Hello. Okay, it's found me, but can you find the game? It exists. Or I'm not playing nothing. Hey, there we go. Good morning, good evening, everybody. Happy Easter for those of you who are about to watch this. It's not Easter yet. It will be during the time we get to it. Today we are playing more Dark Deity 2. I'm Old Man Sugarheart, and the skies are running red with blood. I assume with blood.
How is it still fighting?
Gwyn, to your left!
Admiral!
How?
I chose this path. This is my fight. My burden to bear. I won't let you die on my behalf!
Seas take you, girl. You're insane.
The Shamac. It's slowing down.
He lives, but he's beaten. The fight's over.
How can you be sure?
Just look at him, Gwyn. He's got nothing left in him.
Looks like this is the end.
Who's gonna do the honors?
Show some respect, Reardon. This isn't some wild boar we're putting down. This is...
Stand aside.
Chieftain? What are you?
I'm not going to stop you, damn it. Just stand aside. Please. Let me be with my friend. One last time before the end.
All right.
Old friend. I feel as though I've words I must speak to you, and yet I know not what to say. It is good to see you again. I'm sorry. I will miss you. Terrasail, Varroa, Naja. But more than all others, you. The anger recedes. The water is still. Sildarin, thank you.
It really can speak.
You should be cursing us, not thanking us.
We are both simply caught in the currents. Life is as life flows.
You will be missed, Lord of Waters. Travel safe.
Forgot to turn the filter off for him.
How sad that there are yet rivers I shall never follow. Australis. We will meet again.
Farewell, Shamac. A shame it had to end like this.
He would have loved to get to know you. He always loved people.
Come on. Let's regroup on the whale.
You gonna be all right, Chieftain?
I need some time away. Away from all this. From the ghosts that now haunt this lake.
Aye, figured you'd say that. I'll make sure your people are looked after. It's the least I can do. But where will you go?
I do not know. Away.
You could travel with us if you'd like.
If you would have me, then I see no reason not to. For now, though, I need a moment to myself. Excuse me.
That was some dirty business. Not sure we would have made it out alive without your help.
None of us would have. You and your people fought like something out of a storybook back there. If my men were half the fighters you are...
Then all of Gritania would be in flames, no doubt. Call it karmic luck.
Pipe down, girl. I'm trying to give you a compliment. Yesterday, we were enemies. Today, allies. Tomorrow, well, might be the last time we get the chance to speak like this.
You think yourself quite noble, don't you, Viserion?
No, I'm just a soldier, doing the best I can for my men.
That's exactly what I mean. You don't give a damn who you bare your teeth at so long as you tell yourself you're only fighting because you have to. You think that makes you better than Mikhail and their ilk, but you're just a hound among jackals. A dog all the same.
Gwen? What's gotten into you?
This will be the last time we speak, Viserion, because the Order does not fraternize with murderers, no matter how sweetly they lie to themselves.
That's quite enough, Gwen.
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
Are you done?
I am. Now get out of here.
As you wish. Permit me one question. Then I'll get out of your hair.
Fine.
This stays between us, if that's...
Speak.
Valeria. Is she well?
How do you...
Please.
She's fine.
Ah. Good. That's good. Right. Well, that's all.
You're shaking.
You're quite the firebrand, girl. That tongue of yours is gonna get you in trouble one day.
I actually really like that. How many times have you wanted to, like, just tell off, like, your enemy mid-story, but, like, the game doesn't let it happen? You kind of spoke what I was feeling. I liked it.
She's not usually like this. Gwen, what's...
Admiral, I trust our performance was satisfactory?
It was. I'll be sending a missive to your father, and we'll be keeping in touch.
And Asvarel?
I am not so fond of them as the other council members are, and today's events will give me a lot of sway for the time being. I'll be keeping them at arm's length. From your little display, I reckon the Order will support us in this?
We will. That's good news.
And now that that's over, you need to get some rest. Now.
Sorry. You shouldn't have to...
Gwen, stop. We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but... whenever you're ready to stop being so selfish, we'll be here, yeah?
Thank you. For now, I just need some peace. It's been a long day.
I'll take that as my cue to leave. Look after her, boys.
We will. We should tell Ford it's time to go.
He's right
Before
behind
I
you.
go, I was wondering. The Shamac. Do you know what he meant with his final words?
Rivers he'll never travel, right? Beats me.
I'm not sure either. I simply wished him safe travels.
Did you? I didn't hear you say anything.
You didn't?
He's right. You didn't speak a single word to the big guy.
Didn't I?
Hold up, so I thought it was a glitch in that, like, he accidentally spoke with, like, the Shamac filter on. Maybe he's speaking with mind powers. Maybe he's the new Shamac. Ooh, what is going on? I have not played this game in so long. Like, other things came up and it got put on the sideline. Here he is here. She's a Nightblade. Felt like there was somebody whose class I wanted to change. It was Eve. Changed her to a tamer, so I did that. Trying to have one of each class. cool. This guy came up. He's already a wave seer. I don't see any reason for him not to be. We got bonds. Now I get to read. Thinking about home again. Huh? How do you figure? Just a guess, but I watch you make that face a lot. Seems like you're homesick a lot too. Did I get it right? I mean, I'm not gonna deny it, but how often are you watching me? Ugh, never mind. I wanted to ask if you'd tell me about what your home was like. It seems important to you. That's complicated. I don't know, Cass. It's not exactly a cheery story. I know. I mean, I don't, but I want to know. If that's all right with you. You say so. Where do I start then? I guess Haven's a weird place. Folk are pretty insular. They don't like Gritania? Well, they don't dislike Gritania, but Varroans have a deep respect for the Adepts, but, well, they aren't Varroans, are they? I remember hearing about this. That's why you joined us, right? Right. That thing you said about living someplace that isn't home. Think about it a lot. Not just about home. How home doesn't really exist anymore. But Haven's still here, right? So is Jamira. Oh, I understand now. Even if I wanted to go back, they'd call me a freak. There were accidents, nobody got hurt, but nobody trusted it to stay that way either. And nobody ever offered to help. I never got asked if I was alright and never had anybody reach out. But why not? They were your friends, weren't they? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Maybe they only kept me around because I made them laugh. They never really cared at all. Friends. I was too young to have real friends. The other kids didn't play with me much. They call me names they learned from the adults. Crazy girl, or witch, or butt brain. That last one's pretty harsh. Not even true either. Now that I think about it, I don't think adults ever said that one. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think you're crazy, or a witch, or a butt brain. Thanks. Nobody's ever told me I'm not a butt brain before. Ha! Must have never come up, huh? Yeah. You're easy to talk to, you know that? I am? Yeah. Talk more often. You know what? You're right. Same time tomorrow? Yeah, it's a promise. Alright, yeah, that's how you get a date. Just got money from that bond. Say, Eve, got a sec? Why? You got a job for me, or are you just here to flap your gums? The latter. You're gonna work with us. I gotta know what your deal is. After all, if Ren thought you were a liability, who's to say you won't be one for us? At least make it quick. You didn't agree to be interrogated, you know? You've got no right. Don't make me pull rank on you. I hate having to do that. Just answer a few questions for me, yeah? I said make it quick. You're already wasting time. Right, well, why don't you tell me what you and Ren actually did together before and after things went south? That'll be easy because things never went south. Ren just went soft on me. I've been equal parts his student and his servant for my whole life. I would never betray that. Even before I met him, I was an assassin. I was so young I barely remember, but we had the same target. I beat him to it, but only barely. And he took me in. Taught a child to kill? I already knew how. He knew he wasn't going to be able to stop me. Better to guide me instead. Why, is that a shock to you? Just wouldn't expect that of a friend of a father's is all. Why not? Do you not teach you much the same? It's different. I was taught to fight, not to murder. It's all the same and you know it. Anyway, we weren't murderers. We killed in the name of Inalith. You think praying to the god of justice changes what you did? Not any more than praying to the god of war would for you. So you were alone, then, before you met him? I was. He practically raised me. Once, I would have said he was like a father to me. Must be awful being thrown out by a father like that. Sorry. I don't want your pity. I want to be done answering questions. So, what went wrong between you two? I killed the wrong people. Fellow assassins who killed for gold or infamy. The unjust using justice as tools, and Ren disagreed with my methods. That enough for you? The unjust? Well, thanks for your time. I'll get out of your hair for now. Good. I have better things to do anyway. Right, I'm sure you do. I am curious what her deal is, but curious enough to keep this up. Let's see. I don't even want to get back to remembering how to manage equipment. It's been a while. So we just dive into the next mission. Or the next challenge, at least. Praying. How's the story so far? It's pretty good. Honestly, I heard from like reviews and Steam discussions that it was pretty meh. But honestly, I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Pray at the shrines, then defeat the boss. This is rough for only having 5 people. Let's see. Need to get a healer in here at the very least. Like Gwen to be here. Eve, I could take her leave. This could be pretty okay. Let's see. A tank in the front. Yeah, let's see how this goes. But yeah, I'm enjoying the story. I mean, like, I'm kind of invested. You can only trust reviews so much. I know. Like, I usually just pop in there to, like, hear important keywords, like, it chugs on, oh, hang on. Need to think about murder right now.
Brings the heat.
God, Benji's so good.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
And let's see. In the bushes. Shoot from there. Phew. Yeah, reviews can be helpful sometimes. There was a game I was kind of looking forward to. What is it called? Wisdom Academy. And it was kind of like a wizard school simulator. And I was really excited for it. I played the demo, I enjoyed the demo, and I was like, man, I just want more content. And then they released, and like the reviews I saw were all like, it's worse than the demo, which is very impressive. It's very difficult to be worse than your demo. Oof. That's kind of a bummer. And so, like, yeah, even though I was excited for that game, it was good to hear from somebody that it wasn't living up to expectations. Can I kill this guy? Love to try. Anyway, it's an early access game. They've got time to make things right. I just hope they actually do it.
I'll protect you.
Alright, can you get close enough to hurt anybody? You can't.
Who's next?
You buff anybody? No, you can't. Just have to have Benji tank. We'll give them a shove. Wait for them to come to us. Voln stacks. Oof. Oh, that's no good. Benji might die. But if he can't take 2 hits like this... Please get a crit. No! That's a dead Benji.
Benji has been defeated. Easy target. We're rich.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I don't know, maybe we can be fine.
Brutal.
Don't get in
Like, Gwyn is super tanky.
Thanks for protecting me.
Problem is, like, she's long range, so she doesn't do good with counters. If this archer comes and takes a shot at her, that might be okay. The archer... Wizard's going for free hits. Of course she is. Oh. I'm realizing now, I don't have a healer for my healer. This is less than ideal.
The spirits favor me today.
Not if you die. Perfect. Yeah. Love how tanky Gwyn is. This'll be fine. You, however.
Yep, yep.
Time to ride.
Need you to luck out and dodge that. But you refused. Good
Thanks
job,
for protecting
Saxon.
me.
I don't have any items, do I?
Let me help.
Can I kill her in one hit? No. But she won't destroy me either.
Death comes.
You kind of hate that my archers are being my tanks right now. Lion?
This will hurt.
Didn't even
Just
need the
another
lion.
Sinner. Not bad.
Yeah, I figured you'd go for Saxon.
Right.
Getting through this. What have I got down here? A couple of melee types. And a priest. They walk into a bar. Go here, pray. I need to get to these shrines and pray, huh? Go over here and tank. You hide in the bushes. Assume all active defaults and heal.
I'll protect you.
At least I can heal myself a little bit. Come on, I need more crits. No? Alright. Do I have a frog? Not with you.
This is for you. Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
Oh, I could have attacked with her. Can do the zap. I am blind? Heavily blinded. Not thrilled about that, but you know, what can you do? You can shoot her in the face. That's what you can do.
So powerful.
Like, it looks like we're gonna be okay. It kind of depends on how tough the skull icon is over there.
You have been found wanting.
Wanting's illegal in these parts.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Not bad.
You go here, do a little prayer.
Coming.
You have enough to heal this guy.
Let me help.
That you do. Now, hide in the bushes. Just tank whatever comes at you. Yeah, I'm hoping I can dodge tank most of this.
Am I getting it?
I don't know, are you? Ooh. That guy's got a lot of accuracy. But I'm really good at face stabbing.
Let's move, people. That'll have to do.
Justice is served.
Can't remember if priests are ranged or not. They are. What if hit you with snakes?
Just follow my lead. Given your due.
Die.
Whoa.
Okay. Pray. Oh no. I was a little worried.
Let me help.
The boss is an actual boss. You coming? He's coming. Get in any kind of good position?
On it.
Maybe. You can get my guys hiding in the bushes. That would be
Time to
ideal.
ride.
Game over. Okay.
Gwen,
All right, let's mash through here.
I'm...
Apparently, the term limit just like ended the game directly.
None of
Can I
us, you
skip
and your-
this? Skip. Much better. That means I have to do all the bonding again. Fortunately, now that I know the magic of skipping. Alright. Gotta remember to save more often. Okay. We can try that challenge again after the next chapter.
The Order begins the long journey home. Their tumultuous stay in Naja come to an end. Their high spirits are tempered by a despondent Gwyn, who fails to hide the guilt she feels. Did she do the right thing? Is this what her father wanted? As they make their way to Caliban, something wicked stirs in the heart of Western Miradar.
I see Asvarel has seen fit to pay us yet another unannounced visit.
We have business to discuss. Alone.
Did it escape your notice that I'm currently entertaining guests?
It did not.
Leave us. You must be more considerate of my position, you know. My subjects will think me weak.
Have you done as I asked?
I have done as I willed. Nothing more. That our plans were in alignment was of passing concern to me.
Answer the question.
Fine. We've done all we can without your gifts. I do hope you've not come empty-handed.
I have it right here.
Hi, your first time being able to watch me live? Well, that's awesome. Thanks for popping in, Cassie. I hope you enjoy your time.
A sword?
Some say it can cut through any barrier, both material and immaterial.
It is said, or it is known?
It works. That's all you need to know. Where is the girl?
Preparing. She still searches for the final piece to the puzzle. All that remains is to grant it to her.
You're aware that the Order will come running.
Yes, I am aware. I have a mind to use them to our advantage, however.
Do as you will. Just don't screw this up for me.
You should have more faith, girl. I am, after all, a king.
You would do well to remember your place. That crown upon your head rests there only by the grace of the Emperor. And right now, by the grace of my patience.
Are you threatening me?
Finish what you started. Asvarel will be watching. I will be watching.
Kings always seem to forget that they're mortal, right?
And that concludes our report.
Admiral Elena's missive arrived shortly before you did. It would seem she's interested in allying with the Order. Good work, Gwyn.
Father, if I may, I'd like to add to Gwyn's report.
Huh? Why? I don't believe I left anything out.
Go ahead, Arthur.
It's about Gwyn. Reardon and I both noticed that there was something troubling her. And when we tried to ask her about it, she mentioned you.
I see.
Please, it isn't important. I was just...
It's been obvious for a while now that the two of you are keeping something from us. We're not children anymore, you know?
We just want to help her. Please, Father, talk to us.
There are things I trust Gwyn to handle that I've instructed her not to share with either of you.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense. I thought you hated keeping secrets.
I do. That should tell you all you need to know about how important this is.
If you'd seen what this secret was doing to her, you'd reconsider. Whatever you're doing, you're hurting her.
Arthur...
I don't know why we bother. It's always the same excuses.
Not this again. I've told you before.
Shut up! At least be honest and tell us to our faces that you don't trust us!
That is enough, Reardon.
Like talking to my own kids. In this case, I would be Irving.
Whatever. Report's over. I'm out of here.
Arthur, where are you going?
Son likes to get real dramatic like that. I'm like, eat your vegetables.
To be with my brother. He needs me.
He said it himself. He's no child. He can handle it.
Can't you see he's hurting? I'm leaving. Sorry.
Father?
Perhaps I have been unkind. I'm sorry, Gwyn.
It's all right. Do you have orders for us?
Gods, you look exhausted.
Oh, do I?
Go on, get some rest. You've earned it.
Right. Thank you, Father.
Like, I like that they're open and free to talk about, like, their feelings and their thoughts and stuff like that. That's a good sign. Like, the rest of this is very unhealthy, but, like, at least, you know, you can talk to Dad without fear of getting murdered.
I wish you wouldn't eavesdrop on us like this.
I thought you liked how good a listener I am.
Yeah, well, times change.
They certainly do.
How's Marin?
I don't know, fine, I suppose. Her duties in Etland keep her busy, so I rarely hear from her.
Does she ever ask about me?
She mostly asks about the kids.
Right. That's what I expected. Thanks.
So, now's my turn to ask about them.
They think I'm too harsh on them.
They do.
And what do you think?
I think we've had this conversation before.
They're not ready, Alden.
You've been saying this for years. Will they ever be ready in your eyes?
They need to do better. There's a storm coming, and I can't protect them forever. I'm not the man I used to be.
No. No, you are not.
What would you have me do, Alden? Sit idly by while Varroa burns?
You literally haven't left this room this entire game.
I don't know, Irving, I don't. But there must be something better than this. They're just kids. They need time to grow.
I agree, but that's time we don't have.
You would conscript them into war then? As Varric did to us? Creating more men like us?
Men like us are exactly what Varroa needs right now, Alden. Don't you see that? If nobody else will step up, then it has to be us. It has to be them. Nobody else could do what they do.
You know, Irving, Celeborn is famed for its view. From up here, you can see every nation in Varroa, from Azvarel to Sharan. But when all you see is nations, you lose sight of all the little people and their little lives. You should come down from the mountain sometime. Remind yourself of what you're fighting for.
Would it be better if I were more like you? A wanderer, drifting through the land with no cares at all?
Is that what you think of me?
I didn't mean it like that. I just...
If Marin ever asks about you, I'll be sure to tell her that you're just the same as the day she left.
Alden!
Good night, Irving. I'll keep an eye on the kids for you. You just... do whatever you need to do.
The next day.
I really like how emotional they get in this game.
Reardon? God, is it morning already?
No, it's just before sunrise. Look, never mind that. You gotta get up. We're mobilizing.
Mobilizing? Who?
Everyone! Now come on!
Everyone?
Good, you're here. Grab your gear and get ready to leave.
Wait, slow down. What's going on?
You haven't heard? A courier from Miradar just arrived.
From out west? Has something happened?
The city of Shusan has been overrun by demons.
Demons? How is that possible?
We don't know, and we don't have time to speculate. They're already pushing north to Vanthus, and they need all the help they can get.
Vanthus? That's not far from here.
Precisely. If we move quickly, we can reach the front lines before sunset.
We? Then you're coming with us?
I am. Now go. Assemble your forces.
Right. On it.
The Order marches west, over the mountain pass and into the Mirrodin Desert. Scores of refugees pass them by, praising them as saviors or condemning them as fools. As night turns to day and the day begins to wane, storm clouds gather. The sky burns an angry red, and the desert heat drips with malice. The demons have returned to Terrazale.
Gods. So many wounded.
Where are the healers?
Do you see? These ones, they're bleeding black.
Aye, there's no hope for these ones.
The merciful thing would be to put them out of their misery, but we can't spare the blades. Mashal of House Iman, I'm in charge here.
Grandmaster Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals. We received your call for aid. What's the situation?
Messy. It's all we can do to hold the line, but it's a losing battle.
And the demons? Do they have a commander?
They must. They seem organized, but only loosely.
Even a lesser demon took all I had to banish in the Weald. An entire host of them.
If holding this position isn't working, then we need to change tactics. Your forces have been holding up so far. The bulk of our forces will reinforce yours, and the rest of us will punch through. If we can locate and eliminate their commander, we can try to rout them.
A risky play, but it just might work. All right, but I'm coming with you.
Are you sure? It'll be dangerous.
Precisely why I must be there. I cannot in good conscience ask you to risk so much if I do not risk the same in turn.
Every sword counts! Now, everyone, with me! Time to turn the tide!
Ooh, Mashal is so pretty. She is pretty. If she joins the party, I'm gonna have to change her class. We can't have two people wearing the same drip, though. Let's see. There's dudes everywhere. Let's see. Carry civilians to safety. Are those civilians? Or is that like the thing? Oh, there you go. We got to save that civilian and that civilian. Anywhere there's a blue tile. There's one up there. Kind of hidden. I see 3. I even be able to get to him? Let's see, we got healers over here. No healers over here, so we need to swap out one of y'all. Let's get a little more melee power down here. Yeah, I mean, like, we're starting surrounded. It's going to be rough. It really looks like the civilians are just going to straight up die on turn 1. Let's go. Need to get there immediately. What do you do again? Alright. You guys just book it up north. So you can try to save that ally. We will head straight south and do what we can down here. Do big damage. I've got this. I have doubts, but maybe.
Yep.
Can you kill him? You can kill him. Unless you roll a natural 1 on a D100. You'd like drop these two off over here and they can help tank, but I think I'm gonna leave it to these guys. Oh yeah, Dad only takes 1 damage, he's got this. The rest of them are having a real bad time though. Alright, it looks like they're not attacking civilians. Maybe I don't need to panic so hard? Oof. He's dead.
Come on, Reardon. They need you.
Can't heal yourself, can you? Got like 99 problems right now.
I'm moving.
Can you heal? And
What is your bidding? Listening. Guide me.
got ranged attacks, so what you can do...
You are not alone.
Wow, that's loud. Is the sound effect like extra loud for you guys too? Audio? That was like some ear-destroying business right there.
All eyes on me.
Need you to tank up a little bit.
So clumsy. Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Give them no quarter.
Trying to figure out if I should back up or leave her here. I think the play is to leave her here. My god, they do damage though.
Special delivery!
Oh, I regret this. Alright. Let's see how it goes.
What a day for a fight. I'm going all out. Go me.
That went really well.
To boot.
It doesn't seem that loud on your TV.
Such style. Such grace.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening on my settings then. Like, for some reason, it's only, like, the sound effects. Like, the occasional, like, splash or something.
Positively splendid.
You know what? Get that healer kill.
The spirits favor me today.
Huh, diddly do.
And you have just enough
Death
movement
comes.
to pick up a human being.
Here and now.
Everybody else, I need you to creep down here, and we're gonna sneak up on and get that one from behind. Oh, don't do that. You just killed yourself. You gotta get out of there. You're carrying a human.
Are you watching, old friend?
That was a hell of a level up. Yeah, that splash used to be much louder for me. It seems to have calmed down a little bit now. Alright, we need to dig this guy out of trouble.
This'll be fun.
Good luck. Yeah, you got this.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Hold still for a moment.
Keep him alive. Oh no. I want you to run. Just for the sake of me knowing that you have the good guy.
I'll protect you.
Because in one turn I'm gonna forget.
I'll see it done.
Crit? No.
Put me in, coach.
I can do this.
You're in my way! Part and parcel, huh?
Saxton's still my best guy. Mostly because he can, like... he can do that, that AoE, and he's a decent dodge tank. You, however... Let's tank a couple of hits, please. What do you do? Gain 23 crit, but lose 20 mana when critting. Cast again and deactivates. That sounds fun.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, we get to see what Mashal does. Let's hope it's crit. It's not. It's miss and get hit.
Sweet moves.
Meanwhile, our backup there, not doing so hot. Miss? Mashal? Please. Oh no! I thought that was a wall.
I failed. But the Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me.
Well, she's not our new best, but, you know, time will tell.
I got this.
You keep
Let me
them
catch you up.
healed. Grants +1 power to enemies, so we want to stand here. Or we can actually just break it? That's cool too.
Good call.
Death comes.
You need to get person to safety. Shaw's dead. You need you to hit this lady as hard as you can.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
That leaves Gwen
Let's move, people.
open to shoot this person. Crit? They've only got a 20% chance to hit, so dodge tank? Or better yet, kill them in one crit. Yeah, Dad is over there wrecking things. Honestly, things are looking pretty good for us. As long as the boss there isn't ranged, we should be fine. The boss is ranged. Oh no!
My wounds go too deep. Go. Finish what we started.
Alright. We're coming for our friend there.
Put me in, coach.
So close. Let's see. You need to gain some mana back, which you do by killing. I was hoping she'd miss.
Oh, pretty.
You get massive debuffs.
This'll be fun.
It's gonna break that idol. I like that healer in the upper right. He's just soloing a demon all by himself. Can he be on my team? Oh, that's no good.
I have to fall back.
Things are breaking down in the upper left. I thought we were fine.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Looks like reinforcements are spawning.
Let's dance.
Just save the civilian and back up.
They should be running.
There, we saved one civilian. And we'll definitely save this civilian too, so like no matter what, we're gonna be fine.
I'll protect you.
I'll see it done. Flee or die. I always win.
92 damage. That is nice.
I can do this.
You
Easy target.
just start blasting.
Oh, yeah.
He might do alright if I can keep the stacks of shield on him. Like, he might not die. This guy needs to dodge at least one attack in his life.
We're rich.
Like, this one would be a great one. No?
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
There goes our best damage
I
dealer.
know just the right spell.
I'll see it done.
You kill the boss, because if you kill the boss, then you get lots of experience. And since you're the main character, we want you to be highest.
Let's put it to good use.
Benji'll save her. And we'll just work our way back up. You, however, remove fortitude. Just lion attacker.
This will hurt.
Perfect. Just gonna let you keep
All eyes on me.
running away. You'll save the civilian. And it looks like we actually will manage to save the upper left here. If I can keep that guy debuffed. Yeah, 0 damage.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Okay, what do I need to do? Destroy 4 idols, carry civilians to safety. So there's another 2 idols over there. There's one.
Good call.
Just keep going. You save that civilian. Why don't you go over here, start offering backup, and we'll all meet you there. You just hide in the bushes. Get him, Dad.
Happily.
Alden's gonna go ahead and solo down there. He saved all the required civilians, but we're not jerks, so we're gonna save this last one too.
I'll see it done.
Who else do I have? You. Alright, go down there, give backup.
Let's dance.
Alright, yeah, you saved your civilian. Benji still gotta save his. Just cruising. It. Zuhair's doing pretty good. Like, the self-shielding is really doing him a lot of favors. Ew. Look at that, they're bonding. Breaking idols, we're doing great. Let's see if, what was his name? Alden? Let's see if he can solo all these. Save your civilian. There we go. 3 out of 2. We're doing great.
On it.
You get lioned.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, you don't do ranged attacks.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Gotta remember that. I thought they were ranged.
Getting jiggy. All eyes on me.
You can stack shields. You can wrap yourself in flames. Like, now it's just a matter of killing these guys.
Good call.
Now that I know that they don't have ranged attacks. Alright, as long as Boss Demon doesn't come over here, we'll be fine. And for some reason, he's not coming over here. Glad the blood wasn't too much.
I'll protect you. Can I really just take this?
Yeah, you can.
This'll be fun.
Can I just keep stacking shields?
All eyes on me.
I think it maxes out at like 5. Dad's apparently going to go up there and fight the backup.
Who's next?
Gonna hurt, but let's reduce your fortitude defense. You come down here.
I'll protect you.
Heal our friend. If we can just get the experience for this, which we will not get enough. But hey, I'll take the hits where I can get them. Almost got him with the flame shield. Alright, Alden can finish him off. And that's probably fine.
I've still got a lot to learn.
Need to learn how to level up better.
Just like the good old days.
We did it! Yeah! Man, I am so happy I turned my raid music into something a little groovier. Hey, welcome, Ghosty. Welcome, Inugame. Inugome? Well, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You are just in time. We just beat chapter 13? Anyway, we're about to hear a bunch of story. And I'm excited. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, I said it right, Inugome. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, if anyone's unfamiliar with me. Hi, Pally Callie. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games. Right now, we are playing Blueprints and Dark Deity 2. Also Final Fantasy 14 every Friday. But yeah, I'll play just about anything. Lately, I've been in the mood for something a little more actiony or a good survival crafting game. There are a couple of them that have just dropped that don't look super great. I think I'm waiting for Dune Awakening. Alright, gotta save here. Story time.
Gods preserve their running. I can't believe it.
Demons have but two masters, fear and greed. Without a leader to fear worse than their foes, they scurry like rats.
Oh, I should introduce this game too. This is Dark Deity 2. It's kind of a Fire Emblem-like, a little more indie game. But like, I'm really impressed with what they've done with it. I think the story's better. I think the voice acting's better. I think it's a lot like the first game, just better.
Then, have we won?
Not yet. They're just returning to their nest.
Shusan, I pray there are still survivors.
Out of curiosity, what game were you playing, Inugome?
It is good to hope, Lady Iman, but I would prepare for the worst.
We should take this moment to lick our wounds before we give chase. We may not have another chance.
Agreed. The sun is nearly set. Once night falls, we'll begin our march.
So much for that rest he promised you, huh?
Wait. You were listening to us?
Ah, you know me. The nosiest mage in all of Terrazale. Alright, not in the mood for jokes then. Duly noted.
No, it's alright. I'm just... so tired.
Well, you've got a couple hours. I'll wake you when it's time to go.
Thanks, Alden. I'm just gonna lie here and... Oh, God.
We were playing Repo. Good. You falling asleep under a tree?
Poor girl.
I've been watching a lot of people play Repo. It looks like a lot of fun. The guys remind me of Storybots, though. I don't know if you're familiar. That might be a dad thing. The challenges are stacking up. We could try praying again. We didn't level up that much. Got some new bonds. That one's just money. This one comes with a conversation. There, is that you? Hey, old timer. A good guess. I'm impressed. Wasn't a guess. You have an uncannily light step. As though you walk on air. It makes you hard to notice, which also makes you impossible not to notice. I'm used to demanding attention. Nobody's ever complimented my footsteps before. You're a performer, yes? Something like that, yeah. Honestly, I wear a lot of hats. I mostly just travel and pick up coin where I can find it. This handsome face of mine happens to be the quickest way I've got to make money on the go. Quite a cavalier attitude. What can I say? I'm a cavalier kind of guy. You must have many tales from your travels. Care to humor an old man? I do love talking about myself. It's a deal. About the time I got involved in a quadruple robbery. What? This would have been in Marderal, maybe a year or two back. Some kid nicked my coin purse, so I crept up on his hideout to steal it back, only to get cornered by a different band of thieves doing the same thing. So I teamed up with the kid, we stole everything back and then some, cracked a few skulls along the way too. Child would have been doomed without your aid. The kid? Sure. Maybe. But I would have been doomed without him too. It's a win-win. Must be quite freeing living such a life. Unmoored from home. Responsibility only to yourself. Yeah, it's pretty great. But hey, it's not all sunshine and roses. At least you've got a place to kick up your feet at the end of the day. Do I now? Good friends too. Lifetime friends. Most of my friends are made for an evening. Maybe two if I really like them. You though, you've got roots, my friend. They run deep. That's exactly what concerns me. How can I move forward if I'm so firmly planted where I am? Beats me. You're a smart guy, though. You'll find a way. Me, I'm just happy to finally be traveling with a crew. It's great to just see the same faces day after day for the first time in a long time. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Myself, I hope this journey can stave off this stagnation I've been feeling. Looks like we're both getting something out of the whole arrangement, eh? Anyway, it was nice chatting. I gotta bounce. Catch you later? I'll be here when you need me. Strong roots, remember? Right, I remember. Good one. Be seeing you then. Strong roots indeed. Another money bond. Okay. Oh, Michal did come with us. This is cool. Now we get to choose a new class for her. So we've got a Gale, we've got a Fragalin. What we don't have is a Monk or a Conduit. Let's see. Monk looks fun. What was her special ability? She had something that was hers. There it is. Gain extra crit, lose magic mana when critting. So what is a good... Just raw damage would be might, I think, right? Increases power. Master Fortitude. She'd lose some defense. I want her to be tankier. Like, we'd want her to have luck and dexterity if that was the case. Defense and fortitude, too. Chain lightning. Means up to 3. I don't know. This one's kind of tough. Mana usage within 2 tiles increases crit by 6 until next crit. Attacks apply weak stacks. Man, I could go either way. Do you guys have a strong opinion? Should we go monk or conduit? I think monk is the cuter class for the cuter character, but conduit, like some ranged attacks and like crit stacking, like it feels like it kind of works a little better. I think she would be a little bit dodgier with that, but she'd have higher... Yeah, it's about the same either way. Not hearing any strong opinions. I'll give you guys a minute to think. I think we need to buy stuff. Weapons? Weapons aren't much better than what we have. Resources aren't much better either. I was kind of hoping that would, like, really help us out. It's all pretty mediocre. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Nobody said what they want Mashal to be. I'm leaning towards monk. Or no, sorry. I'm leaning towards conduit. Because I think the crit bonus would be better if she had like a ranged attack. That way, like, we don't have the problem where like she just doesn't dodge and she fails to crit and then dies. And like, I think she could level up quite a bit too, just by responding to every attack that comes her way. Like, she could get out of a lot of trouble with a lucky crit. Ranged is always nice, yeah. Now we need to give her a relic. Nemesis Relic Staff. I want to get you like a crystal focus. Worried the relic staffs aren't ranged. Oh, she's doing fine. Let's see. Makes damage type physical. I don't want that. 10% chance to do extra damage might be good on a crit. I think I just want like raw damage increase. So like either we make it mighty or the 10% to or 50 extra. And I think we're gonna go for the 10%. We're gonna go for the random super crit that obliterates everybody. Other than that, no runes for you. Runes for you? Runes for you? Runes for anybody. I mean, we got what we got. Okay, so rings. Now we can craft rings. Using mana heals wearer for 10% of the value. Crit when HP is full. Direct damage abilities apply blind. Gain 40 dodge, but dodging attacks make them deal half damage instead. That could be good. Increase mastery, gain mana after combat. I'm gonna go for the Sacred Ring here. Like, this is the guy who has, like, the big AoE. He's gonna be spending a lot of mana and doing a lot of damage with it. Lots of build options in this game? Yeah, that's what one of the best things about this game is, like, the replayability. Let me just take a moment here. I'll save. And if we, like, go to the main menu, when you start, like, a new game, you can do campaign modifiers, and you can randomize, like, the order you get recruits in. You can, like, randomize enemy classes and, like, stuff like that. So you can make it so, like, a new game is entirely different from, like, your first playthrough. And the first game had that too, and it was really good. I love it. And on top of that, like, everyone has tons of class options. Like, this is just like a really good game that you can play over and over again. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC. How are you doing? Alright, I believe I was making rings. I've got rubies and purples. Who needs stuff? Alden? All abilities, mastery increase. Gain 5 mana after combat. I'm almost never using mana with you. I might... This is a weird ring to give Eve. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Eve wasn't like the MVP last time. Zuhair kind of was. He gets, like, huge defensive bonuses, but he spends mana to do it. So if we can just keep pumping mana into him, like, he can be a very effective tank wall. D&D coded game? Yeah, kinda. Like, if everyone was a prestige class. I'm so excited. We're almost to, like, 5 more levels to level 25, and we can start seeing, like, what the advanced classes look like. Alright. Gotta save early and often. We've already messed that up once. Yeah, let's go to chapter 14. We'll come back for challenges soon.
I was wondering where you two disappeared to. How are we doing?
Not as well as I'd like. Morale among the locals is low, even after our victory, and it's starting to rub off on our people.
That's not the only reason. The demons. They're circling us like wolves playing with their food. I came to advise Father to turn back. This is a terrible idea.
Arthur? Are you alright?
I think so. Just a headache.
Another one?
I'm just worried about Gwyn, that's all. Reardon's looking after her right now, keeping her company. Father, you know, you could also check on her, right?
I want to, but I have to stay and lead. Reardon's better at this stuff anyway.
That's not something to be proud of. I wish I could help her like he does.
You know, in a sick sort of way, this might be a kind of break for her, not having to lead for once.
I had intended for her to get some rest. This is a poor substitute.
Aye, well, silver linings and all that. Without such expectations upon her, perhaps she can...
Alden, now is not the time.
I suspect it'll never be the time for you, but very well. I'll hold my tongue.
Gods take us. Look at what scars they've already left upon the land.
It's like the land itself is reacting to the demons. I've read stories about such phenomenon in Miradar, but to see it with my own eyes.
I'm afraid I'm not quite the history buff my son is. You care to explain?
The tales tell that this land was once verdant and green. That is until the magic of Shusan scorched the land, forever changing it.
The air here is uniquely susceptible to magical influence, like what occurred in the Weald, but on a much larger scale.
The Weald. Could this be connected, I wonder?
Hard to say, but in my experience, coincidences like this are rare indeed.
Father! Our scouts just got back. They say there's fighting in the streets.
Survivors?
Could be a demonic power struggle. Who knows how much we disrupted their chain of command.
It'll be too dark to say for sure until we're close, but if that's the case, we could simply wait for them to slaughter each other.
And if not, then countless will die. Father, I've changed my mind. If there are people trapped in there, we have to help them.
I'm with Arthur. We have to do something.
Orders, Grandmaster?
He's right. I won't leave anything to chance.
Then we should move quickly. The demons grow bolder by the hour.
I agree. But first, Gwyn, are you, well?
Well, enough to fight? Yeah, I should be. Why?
Well, that's good. Yes, that's all. Just checking in. Everyone, on me. We've got a city to save.
They're toying with us. With these numbers, they could wipe us out at any time. I don't know what to do. Gods, is there anything I can do?
I feel like her model doesn't really match her class there. But on the plus side, it looks like we found our next party member.
The mortals still fight back, Master. Even in the face of certain death, like a tick on a thorn. Oh, it's ever so amusing to watch.
It is a waste of time. You devote my minions to your trifles.
No, Master. I would never dare. It is, as they say, boosting morale. They are simple beings, Master, and require simple pleasures.
You should thank me. A less merciful lord would have your essence for this.
But I am ever dutiful, yes? Dutiful and devoted to my wise Master.
You are useful to me, but only just. You may have your sport, but you will claim for me my new empire.
Of course! Just as soon as they're done wriggling.
By the gods! What is that?
A rift to the very abyss itself.
I can feel it, pulsing with dark magic, like a heartbeat.
You feel it?
Look there, where the fighting is densest. Those are people.
Look there, over her left shoulder, a treasure chest. Let's go for that.
It seems you were right, Arthur. We can worry about that portal later. Everyone, move quickly, and we just might save a few lives. Now, to arms!
Alright, but can I get that treasure? I can. Proper priorities, right? There's treasure everywhere. Okay, so carry civilians to safety. There's one on the roof. There's one up there too. This is weird. I can't tell if it's a... This is not a pit, is it? That's a pit. That's a wall. And these perceptions. Alright. Purify shrine curses. Heal allied units for 1,000,000 damage. Carry civilians to safety. I can do all this. Do I get to control Aya the Warlock? Aya? Need a healer down here too. Alright. Except want you come here. There we go. I think we're ready. Spam saves too. I really hope I don't like accidentally brick my game by not saving at a bad time. I should probably use multiple saves. Okay, reach the portal to win. Yeah, portal to hell. Who wouldn't count that as a win? Okay, you shoot that in the face.
Let's rock.
You can come in here. When you died, you lost all your mana. You can get it back with your stab attacks, because that's what her rune does.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Purify? Oh, you get poisoned for that, do you?
Orders.
It's unfortunate.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Need you to tank through some of this. I'll do some arching over in this corner.
I've got your back.
My enchanted bow. Hey, come on. Back. What are you doing?
Ha! Diddly do.
Okie dokie. Not one step further.
I love the baseball swing on the shield. He's got the best crits. So far, it's my favorite crit animation. Alright. Wow.
Stand together.
Need you to kill him in one hit. Don't let him get a chance. 'Cause apparently he'll hurt you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I can do
Got it.
this.
Let's see. Fortitude. Magic attacks are necessary for the spear guys over there, it looks like. So I might as well put that on now.
Let me handle this.
Ooh, that was a lucky miss. He would have killed us in the next round if he didn't miss. I've still got to move.
Ready to roll.
It looks like I do control her. Remember these guys I said take lots of magic damage? Apparently I've got a range of 3, so let's not get too close.
Firing away.
And then the non-magic unit attacks me. Figures. Okay, some of the wizardy looking demons are ranged and some are not, and I can never tell which is which. So many enemies this time? Yeah. That can be a good sign sometimes. Like, more enemies probably means weaker enemies. And, like, you get experience for killing. Good lord.
Right.
Big damage.
That'll have to do.
Self-heal. That is such a weak heal. Fortunately, you have a 137% chance to hit.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
I'll protect you. Hold still for a moment.
Do a little Healy over here. I want your
Nowhere to hide.
weird crit ability up because I like the sound of it.
You sure? Sure thing.
And you, tanky. Get up front and be tanky.
Orders.
Okay.
That's not good enough. Sword bleed stacks from allies. Explode with necrotic energy. To enemies within 2 tiles. Do it.
Firing away.
I've got not a lot of good chances here. Like, she is very likely to die. Hey, I'll take that. So tanky. Alright, Zuhair is quickly becoming one of our betters. Is she absorbing the life of the people around her?
Okay.
Attacking a poisoned enemy heals unit for damage done. That's cool. That also explains what's happening.
For mayhem?
If I can just keep everyone poisoned, which I can. Okay, cool.
I'll open the way.
Good talk.
Time to blast.
Let's come over here and get into healing range, please.
Let's finish this! Don't get in my way.
That's overkill. Alright, can any of my healers get to her? No. Can at least provide some backup.
Let me help.
Ho, ho, ho!
Classic Benji.
Who, me?
Look at us all stacking up. Alright. Loot first, then civilians.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
A recurve bow. That sounds nice.
Care to dance? I just can't stop getting better.
Need him to not be tanking the mage units down there, but there's like mage units everywhere. Like the only melee guys are up north. I don't know, I'm pretty pleased with like what I've got going on. Strategically, I'm very happy that we're this giant clump down here. We should be able to just steamroll whatever comes our way.
Gods, if you lot aren't a sight for sore eyes. Name's Aya. Who are you with?
I'm Irving, Grandmaster of the Order of Eternals.
The Order? You work fast then.
Are there any other survivors besides you?
Don't know, and right now, don't care either. We're not survivors until we secure that rift.
You sound quite confident in that. Know something we don't?
Calm, Lady Iman. If we can secure the rift, we can cut off their reinforcements and control a major choke point. It's a sound plan.
It's the only plan.
Then let's not waste any time. With me! This battle's not over until we've retaken Shusan!
Gonna come in here and kill Steel. Doink.
Such style, such grace.
Alright, Benji, you do a boatload of damage, don't you? Wow, you will take so much damage doing that. Never mind. Oh, your fortitude's 0. That explains it. Need people with high fortitude hopping in here to do battle. Which would be Cassandra. But mostly Alden.
Yep.
I can't see under your name if you can, like, land here or not.
All eyes on me.
Get that block up. And kill this guy. Nope. Can't go down there to heal.
You came here to die. Our justice is divine.
That was kind of cool. Alright, I'm starting to like her.
Let me patch you up.
You have, I don't know, some fortitude. Ooh, and a lucky dodge. We're gonna be all right. Get him, Benji.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
You can't quite reach Survivor there. I'm gonna have Eve do it. He's earned the role human carrier.
Okie dokie.
And I should be using you to heal, but, like, killing with the healer is almost a priority. Okay. Of course, it only works when you do hit them.
Let's get it done.
Oh no, you chose to die. Or did you? They survived that with like 1 hit point? Uh-oh. And she's gone again.
I failed. But the Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me.
Pretty problematic up here in the north. Like, we're retaking this place, but like everybody who lives here is gonna be dead. I guess except for the civilians I'm carrying.
The mortals there!
You are failing me, Second.
No! No, Master! I would never!
You will protect this gateway with your life. If you fail, you will die and be replaced easily.
You're leaving us? But you can't! You can't!
I can. If you attempt to follow me, you will be slain by my other, more successful servants. Stay, fight, live, or die. It matters not. They will break upon me in the end.
Wait! Master, wait! You bastard! Wretch! After I strip these mortals of their flesh, you're next.
You'd be like that sometimes too. Alright, he's carrying a human. Wanted you to heal that person, but apparently you can't. So I need you to do attacks. You can heal.
I'll protect you.
Daddy Irving. And if you can actually handle some decent damage here, you might get through this.
I can do this.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the triple kill.
Easy target.
Zap.
Yes! I can't believe it.
And that's why Saxon is higher level than everybody else.
I'm there.
Alright, I need you to frog this lady.
Sick him.
Who, me?
Just chill.
Ready to roll.
Everybody else, it's time to move north.
Let's move, people. Right.
Need that healer to heal Irving. Nope, healed it himself. I mean, it seems to be fine. They're all avoiding fighting Irving anyway. You need to get that civilian to safety.
Let's rock!
Need you to gain mana.
I'm there.
Can anybody else reach over there? Not really.
Looking for mayhem?
You can get close. I want you to purify this. Partially because I don't care what happens to you.
You need me?
Coming. Let me help.
Keep the healers alive over here.
Oh, yeah!
I'll see it done.
Don't know what to do over here. Like, I want to, like, stack all my guys in here. I need someone to loot, someone to steal, someone to kill that thing, and I think I've got enough down here.
I can do this.
I'm just gonna have Saxon up here tanking. As if they'd ever attack me. There we go. I did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Maybe Saxon can't solo up there. Get back.
Let me patch you up.
Heal our healer. That we can survive forever. You need to run away.
I'll protect you.
You have fortitude. Not a whole lot.
Okay.
So I'm okay with you
Mayhem?
attacking this guy. You could crit? That would be nice.
You watching?
Thank you.
I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
Okay, loot before civilians.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Thanks. Somebody's got to carry that ally. I don't know who that's gonna be. You guard our rear. Alden, can you give a hand? Lions.
This will hurt.
Apparently the lion was unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna get that civilian. What else do we have to do? I think we just have to purify that thing, right? Can't see my objectives. Did I delete them? Oh, that was a mistake. You should have gone for Gwen. You wouldn't have done any damage to her, but at least she wouldn't have blasted you back. Those are all melee units. Use that to my advantage.
I'll open the way. Let's rock. Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
I'm glad she's doing okay this time.
Sure thing.
You have enough mana to heal, it looks like you do.
I'll protect you.
Just do raw damage.
You let your guard down.
Hey, that one was mine.
You can still have her. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna tank all this nonsense.
All eyes on me. So clumsy.
Like, I don't know if he can do it, but he's gonna try. Meanwhile, Benji will do work on the other side. Oh. She still needs to get that civilian to safety.
I can do this.
How do I want to do this? I think I want you to come here. Drop a banner right here.
Benji, help.
Just hit really, really hard. Thank you.
You and me, we're not the same.
You need me? Let's get it done.
Dodge tank? Dodge tank.
You're in my way!
He listens well, it seems, right?
We're rich!
I love it when they all do exactly what I say.
Let me help.
She's gone too long without actually hurting anybody.
If I have to.
Okay.
You are the other person carrying a civilian. Alright, Eve, here's the deal. You're gonna drop off the human there, and it might trigger these guys coming down to eat you. But as long as you die doing what I want, I'm okay with that. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
All eyes on me.
Now I need you to just hide in the bushes and be tanky. I mean, it's working. Keep forgetting you can stand on the banner. Alright, I'm running out of my tank juice.
I just can't stop getting better.
Okay. Starting to get problematic. Yeah, you died doing what you loved.
Ouch! Ooh, that better not leave a scar.
Alright, we still got Benji up here to tank.
Sweet, sweet gains.
So in the first game, like, when they got injured, it would be like a permanent stat loss. Here, in this game, it's just like a debuff for the next mission. And that is basically nothing to me. Like, that's good news.
Sure thing.
Alright, there you go. You purify that.
I'll open the way.
I need you to move faster.
Stand together.
It's kind of rough. I hate to do this, but he's just gonna stand there. Because if I attack, I'm gonna take too much damage right now. And I need him to tank more hits than that.
Benji never loses.
Now Benji's gonna lose. Permanent stand loss sounds like a major pain. It wasn't too bad. It sounds so much worse than it is. But in this game, like, it's almost like there's... I don't want to say no consequence for losing, because there is one. It's just inconsequential. Like, if I die and to complete an objective, like, that's fine. That's great news.
Hold still for a moment.
Alright, I need you to do massive damage to this guy.
It's us or them. Stay down.
Blast them. This is all going great.
Orders.
The spirits favor me today.
Like, I threw Sugarheart and Benji basically away. But they got so many hits in that it almost made it worth it.
Good call.
Alright, what am I doing? You're trying to deliver civilians, so you keep going. It looks like things are about to kick off on that side. Where did I put Gwyn? Oh, there she is. Oot. It's gonna go that way, are you, Dad? I mean, the fight's the other way. I guess you could bring up the rear.
You sure?
All yours, Irving.
I'll protect you.
You need me?
On second thought, I want to get the experience points. Which I won't get from Alden.
You need me?
So I guess that's just lost to us. Oh well. Irving, I'll handle it. Back to the original plan.
Right.
Just run this way.
Moving it.
I'll take this as tribute.
Ooh, elixirs. I forgot about those. Those are permanent stat increases. We just like force those down Gwyn's throat like as fast as possible.
Let me patch you up.
Because Gwyn's like the only like playable character that kind of like matters in terms of like keeping alive. Like she's the only one that ever comes up in objectives.
Coming.
Curious how Eve's gonna hold up against the boss. Bearden's gonna die.
Wrong time. I'm really picking this up.
You're about to die. Unless you can dodge this.
Come on, Reardon. They need you.
Say need. Alright. We saved everybody. We purified all the things. We've healed tons of people.
Sure thing.
We are set. We're free to complete the mission at any point.
Sloppy work.
You to back up.
You let your guard down.
It's time.
Gwyn is super tanky. Like, it's a risk putting her out front, but
This one's mine.
I think I want her
Let's
to absorb a hit or two.
Let me patch you up.
We can keep her topped off on top of that. Wow. 10% chance to hit. Eve might die. If I was the boss man over there, I would come around and just kill her. Alright.
I'm not backing down. It's over for me. Am I getting it?
I think you got 2 levels this fight. That's pretty good.
I'll protect you.
Just have them bring up the rear. And I have no idea what Irving's doing over there. Hey, we don't die. We don't have a great time, but we don't die.
I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
You did a great job not dying. Be proud. I can't heal with you. Can I kill this? 0 damage. No.
I'll see it done. We're in this together.
Chant the weapon. We shoot the weapon. Crit would be great. Alright, I'm gonna give this one to the healer. I say that, but then didn't remember to read. I didn't notice the 0 damage staring me in the face. You're susceptible to magic damage, though. That would be Alden. But as long as I'm doing hits... That's fine.
Happily.
Alright, Alden. Go tank. And you saved the civilian. So we're good. We'll just squeeze out a few more extra experience points down here. Irving's still going for a walk. That was a good dodge. It was only an 18% chance of dodge.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Okay, yeah, and they're just coming forever, aren't they? Can I kill it? Not in one hit. Here's what I'm gonna do. You come here. Sick him with a line.
Right.
Then I finish it off.
Don't get in my way. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Moving it. Hold still for a moment.
See if we can get one more kill. Before the round's over.
So powerful.
No.
Ready to roll.
Good call.
And then we get the portal.
Really cleaning up.
Saxon MVP, yeah, that's fair. He didn't do as much damage as Gwyn, which is surprising. But he did kill like 3 people in one attack. Alright.
The portal is ours, though we'll have to figure out this damned rift.
My forces will secure a defensive perimeter. I trust yours can hold the portal better than ours can.
A fine plan. Then this will be our staging ground for whatever comes next.
Ah, it would seem everyone is already assembled.
You... My apologies, Your Holiness. I was not aware that you were coming.
Herald Munir, what are you doing here?
It is good to see you, Grandmaster, despite the circumstances. As it turns out, I am not here by choice. I was here when the rift opened.
I believe we're in need of an explanation.
Yes. I see you've already met my apprentice. I believe it is she who can best explain what happened here. Aya?
Must I speak the words aloud?
Confession is the first step towards repentance, girl.
Fine. All this, the rift, the demons, it's my fault.
What? You? Then you are to blame for the death of my people? For the destruction of these sands?
That is enough, Lady Amon. I expected such outbursts from my young apprentice. Not so of you.
Fine.
Continue, Aya.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. We were simply... I was trying to commune with the other side.
Why? What good could possibly come of such a thing?
Your Holiness. Respectfully, if she was under your tutelage, then were you...
I was aware, yes. Until recently, it was trivial to control the magics she meddled with.
Then what changed?
This.
A blade?
Not just any blade. This was what opened the portal, and if I hadn't used it...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on autoplay so you won't miss any story.
Arthur, you look pale.
My head. What the hell? Where did you find that thing?
Arthur, are you alright? Get that thing away from my son!
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think...
Grandmaster, this boy, he is your son?
He is. Not by blood, but... What's your point?
Curious. Very curious. Tell me, boy, is such sickness common in you?
I don't think so. Only around very powerful magic, like that rift.
Might I interrupt?
Go ahead, Alden.
I've traveled for many moons with Arthur, and never has he seemed to suffer from my presence, even when I unleash my most powerful magics. I've observed a different commonality. Arthur's sickness seems tied to the demonic.
What? Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Because I was unsure. Now I'm not.
Are you saying my son is...
I'm not saying anything. Truth is, it's impossible to say for sure. But the closer we get to that portal, the worse he gets.
Then he must return home.
No, I mean... please, Father, I need to be here. If Alden is right, this might be my chance to get some answers.
Absolutely not. Whatever answers you seek are not worth your life.
Please, I'll be fine. I've managed so far, right? I want to know who I am.
Arthur.
Fine. But only because I'm here to watch over you. Promise me you'll let me know if it gets worse.
I will, Father. Thank you.
We should have reinforcements arriving from the capital soon. Aya, you opened this portal. Any idea how to close it?
Theories. Nothing more.
Then start testing those theories until you find an answer. Even with our position, more will die every hour we stay here. We cannot fight forever.
I know that.
Come, Maya. Let me share your burden. We can solve this mystery together.
Kids, come here for a second.
Father?
I know I've been running you all ragged lately, and I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow will only bring more fighting, so for now, please, get some rest. We can handle things from here.
But...
You especially. There's little more we can do until our reinforcements arrive.
He's really twisting your arm here, Gwen.
Right. Guess I have no choice but to take a nap then.
How will you ever recover?
Irving.
I know, Alden. This doesn't make up for anything. But it's a start.
Wasn't gonna say anything. Just...
Arthur, right?
Right.
We'll figure it out. That's all we can do, hmm?
I suppose so.
I got distracted. What's the deal with Arthur? Is he a demon? Art demon? You can create a backup save just off to the side, just in case. Okay. So we got Aya. She's a warlock, but we already have a warlock. What else do we have wizard-wise? Like, Arthur's the warlock, so she's got to be something different. Do we have any other wizards? Like, you're a priest-type Pokemon. Cool, so she could be any of these three. Let's check her out. Her absorb bleed and poison stacks from allies, plus 7 light stacks of each. She's got the demon blood. Okay. Let's see. Summon an ally from up to 6 tiles away, deal damage. That's kind of cool. 55 heavy blind stacks. Like, we've got lots of tanks. I feel like that's not necessary yet. So I'm leaning towards, like, a Geomancer right now. Now, Scholar, teleport adjacent tile. That's what Alden is. There we go. Okay, so you have to be an Aegis or a Geomancer. We're gonna Geomance with you. Heal an ally within 3 tiles. It's a huge range. Do I need another healer? Seem to be doing okay. So, like, my question here is, if we make Isla a Geomancer, and we don't use her as much as, like, the other healers, she's going to, like, fall behind in levels, and then we'd be like, have a low-level healer. I'd rather, like, we make her kind of a throwaway class. And if she does well, she does well. Otherwise, whatever. But then the next mage can be whoever our new healer is, and they'll come in at a higher level. It's all going according to plan. Alright. Kitty. Ow. I have a cat. Here, have a knight's longsword. What rune is that? You don't want to tell me? Okay, that's fine. Still no katana runes, huh? Meow. Okay. We got a new bow. Base power 12. It's just better. I don't have any bow runes? Like, I just don't believe it half the time when it tells me things like that. You can have the shining longbow of the sun. Do I have any other archers? I don't think so. Maybe you? but we'll never use Zanel. Kitty, are you headbutting the microphone? He is. Now he's biting me. Because I snuggled him too hard. Adelax base power 15. Is good. Is there anybody else who uses an axe? The healer. I think that's what I want you to have. The healer is more important than Zuhair. Zuhair, if anything, I want him to dodge. Kill grants power. That might be good for Zuhair. Additional damage. I like the deadly. What does the weight mean? I think that means like you have an increased chance of doing multiple attacks. So I think that's good. Alright, Zuhair. You're fine. You've got a good axe. Shaw's fine. You've got a knife. You're fine. Alright, so the people who aren't going to come with us are Reardon, Auron, Arthur, Kamari, and Zanel. Because we're just going to always go forth with like our highest level people. Alright, rings. Saxon's still doing work. You are doing work as well. Speed and dexterity. You could tank harder. I think that's good. Like with your super shields. Like I was already boosting defense and fortitude. Alright. Okay, elixirs. I need you to chug all of them.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
This might have to do.
That'll have to do.
Alright. Did we bond? We did. Hey, Alden, how are things? Yeah, things are good, Gwyn. What's with the, whatever this is? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's normal. Gwyn. Yeah, you're right. I'm no good at this. I'm a terrible actor. Since you were a child, yes. What's all this about then? You're not mad, are you? About how I've been acting lately. We just went over how terrible you are at acting. No, I mean, I've been snippy. It feels like I'm on such a short fuse these days, and I guess I'm apologizing? That right. Well then, apology accepted, though I'm not sure I needed one. Should have known, but I'm just in my own head a lot lately. I've noticed. Is there any way I can help? Not really. Father's got my work cut out for me and I'm struggling to keep up with it all. I'm managing though. Are you? Yeah. I thought I was. Am I not? Didn't say anything. It's mostly the others. I mean, you, Reardon, Arthur, Valyria, and the rest. I keep feeling like I'm failing them all. My duties as a leader come first, but it feels like I've had to sacrifice my duty to my friends, to my family, to yourself. Right. That sounds close enough. You know, I used to be the same way. After Marin left, I felt myself drowning in responsibilities. It was all I could do to keep my head above water. Suddenly, I had to help raise all you three, but I didn't know how. Worse, I felt like I was constantly at odds with Irving and failing to devote that same time to Marin. I was a poor friend and a poor brother and a poor uncle. That's what I thought at the time, at least. Huh. We always thought you were doing great. I wouldn't be who I am today without you, Alden. Exactly. Nobody else was as hard on me as I was. Struggling or no, I did my best, and people noticed. They noticed, and appreciated, forgave. So, why would it be any different for you? Not sure, really. Maybe I don't think I deserve any of that. None of us do. But it's selfish to assume you know better than everyone else, don't you think? Selfish? I'm not following. Well, think about it for a bit. Maybe you can figure it out yourself. Therapy. Wait, what are these? I can upgrade abilities? Maybe that's why I've been struggling. Okay. Then reduce the mana cost of the ability. Mana cost and attack raised by 100%. Increase durability by 1? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Caster is healed for a percentage of the damage done. Gotta buff the heals. Mana cost and healing raised. Reduces the cost of the ability. Yeah. We're gonna reduce the manage cost here. Thank you for the raid, Skull and Cross Stitch. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hey-o. Increase the durability of the ability. Yeah. We are currently playing Dark Deity 2. It's a fun game. It's a fun, damage cost and damage reduced by 50%. That's weak. You just want damage. Raw damage. Casting the ability heals ourselves. That might be good. I like healing myself. Womp womp womp. How's it going? You don't know anything about this one? So this is Dark Deity 2. It is a lot like Fire Emblem, or at least so I've heard. I've never played any of the Fire Emblems, and it's kind of sad. Increase the number of stacks applied by 4. Maybe? Is that what I want? That just drops like 10 full stacks? Sure. But I'm... Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Fun game. I like it. You haven't played Fire Emblem either, but you know about it? Yeah, everyone loves it. Alright. Reduce the amount of mana it takes to heal yourself. Increase the duration of the banner. I've just discovered that I can level up abilities, and I haven't been doing that. Do this one a lot too. Let's reduce the cost. And throw in some self-heal. You there. Mana cost up. I want the mana cost to go down. Other than this, just make the mana cost of everything go down. Use like allows the ability to be self-casted. If only I could do that with the first aid. Healing out. You can heal? Apply a light stun if they have more than 12 health. Can I get rid of that? Okay, I think that's enough for now. We can keep everything else as is, and we'll, like, revisit this later. Although, lions? Get some vampire on that. I do like the cobra, too. Alright, now we're done, I swear. You played Smash Bros. Melee, so you know about Marth. That's your Fire Emblem knowledge. Yeah. It's a tactical game with some like weird like dating sim elements, like where your characters kind of bond with each other. Like you build up their relationship and then like things happen. And here I get rewarded with gems and gold. But other than that, like the coolest thing is probably like the class trees here. Like as you level up, you can like go through any number of builds and your characters end up being super cool in their own way. Like Saxon here, our best character is like a dodge tank with like a big AoE damage. And like, so he's been gaining tons of levels just because he does the most damage. Wynn's the main character. We're just trying to keep her like kept up with all the experience. But we went Archer on her. Starting to regret it a little bit. But, yeah. Since she's not frontline, she's not getting tons of experience, but, like, we pop her in to do, like, some kill stealing. She's probably the tankiest character we've got, except she's never attacked. Anyway, we're about to try a challenge, I think. Keep saving. Because if we lose, we have to go back. Anyway, let me show you what the game's like. Alright, we've got Zuhair, Benji. Alright. In this, you've got 9 turns to beat the boss. So really, I need to mow through these guys. I don't know if I do that kind of damage. He does damage. Benji does damage. You are a tank. You are our healer who also does damage. This might actually work. Give it a shot.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Tank up, attack the archer who can't fight back. One of the better things about this game is it's got some really cute pixel art. And they fully voice acted this one too, which is really nice. Alright.
I'll see it done.
Need you.
I've got your back.
Enchant your bow and then shoot that person in the face as hard as you can.
Flee or die.
We got a crit. I lost track of playing video games and ended up just rambling about bands. That makes sense. Had too many tequila sunrises.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I used to have Margarita Monday like 7 days a week. I get it. Oof. Oh, they've got a healer. Well, you can't have that.
See you dodge this!
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Come across here. He'll steal this.
Woo! Look at the moves.
I can heal this guy.
I'll protect you.
I'm still in range to attack the archer.
It's us or them.
You're gonna come down here. Your big AoE. Want you to drop the damage increase banner here. This is all going as good as it could possibly go. I don't think I've got any misplays in here, but we'll find out soon enough.
Ha! Diddly do!
Got like 3 tanks, but they all do a lot of damage. You love cute pixel heart? Yeah, me too. Like a lot of times you'll see like a pixel game and you can tell like they didn't try very hard. Like they went that route because they thought it'd be easier. But like you can see when they invest some like real time and effort into it. Nice.
Part and parcel, huh? We're rich!
Alright, I shouldn't have left that guy alive. Uh-oh.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
We've got a problem.
It's time.
Hey! That one was mine!
Relax, Benji, you're fine. It would be much finer if you actually crit on that person. Gary mentioned in the Discord that you saw Ninja Sex Party and TWRP last week. So not surprisingly, you're all still a bundle of ee about that. Yeah,
Okey-dokey.
I get that.
I'll protect you.
I don't go to concerts very often. I did see MC Chris live once. And
Not one step further.
it felt so nice. Just being with, you know, my people, the nerdy people.
The spirits favor me today.
Stay together.
Let's dance!
Like, there's something about it, just like feeling like you're hanging out with people like you.
All eyes on me!
Alright. Zuhair, I need you to manage to kill her, which is going to be very tough for you. You crit? No? Oh, you tried. Being right in the crowd feels so good. Yeah. Like, I always... In real life, I always feel like I'm so far removed from people who feel and act like me. I mean, I did get a job as a programmer, so I do get some time with the nerds. But never enough.
I'll I'll protect you.
Oh no, Cassandra. Can you dodge another?
Oh, yeah!
There we go.
Sweet, sweet games.
You lined up way too early, but spending the day around people who fit in the right way is so rejuvenating. Yeah.
Getting jiggy. I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Alright. Here's the deal. Need you... You can't do damage to that guy? Why not? What's your excuse?
This'll be fun.
Oh, you've got weakness on you. That's your excuse.
Thanks for protecting me.
Alright. I need you to destroy this person.
That'll have to do.
Not to be that guy, but have you ever played Undertale? No, I haven't. It's weird. I just feel like I got the gist of it from watching other people play. Oh, our healer's in trouble. What can I do about that? I think I just die. And consume debuffs to heal myself a little bit.
Dying's not so bad.
You just replayed it for a multi-world rando, so it's on your mind, lol. Such an incredible game. That's what I hear. Like, it's almost hard to believe, and that's kind of the problem. Alright, you pray at that shrine. We need to, like, rush this.
Time for a Benji beatdown.
You go, Benji. We need to get you mana on kill.
Let's move, people.
You need to pray at the 2 shrines down there. So we can get the boss to appear. To be honest, you get that, you have an Undertale tattoo, and sometimes you're like, I'm like, surely it's not that good. Then you re-experience it and you're like, hell, it was that good. I mean, I've had a lot of success streaming the classics. Uh-oh. Benji, you're gonna die.
Benji has been defeated.
Don't.
Thanks, Granddad.
I'm gonna lose. Thank you for the follow, Kiki. How are you doing? Can I run all the way down to here? Can't make it.
Right.
Need some crits.
Alrighty. Victory! Can I really just take this?
I hate to just like leave that enemy there, but we need to book it.
All eyes on me.
But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, streaming classic games has worked out well for me in the past. Like, my instinct was to like stream all the like latest releases, kind of like this. But in all honesty,
With radiance.
like most people are playing like their favorite games. And so like for lots of views, it is often a lot better to play old popular games like Undertale.
Let's move, people.
Right. You pray.
Coming.
You
Let me help.
consume the debuff and heal yourself a little bit. If you are lucky, you can crit and kill. You are not lucky. You're probably gonna die.
Not bad.
Lucky as if... I mean... I'm a follower of RNGesus. Like, look there. That could have been half my remaining life. But I dodged. Eight turns. Then I summon the boss. I think I have to run you down here.
I've got this.
You tank. I'm gonna run you down here too.
All eyes on me.
You're gonna have to both activate it, and maybe, if I'm lucky, I can run to where the boss is and kill it in time, but I think we failed this challenge. You're simply not smart enough for this type of game. Love the aesthetic though. Honestly, playing this game badly can work out really well for you. Like, as weird as that sounds, so like your best characters are the ones that like get the most experience. And the longer it takes you to like complete objectives and stuff, the more experience you get. You also...
Alrighty.
Here, you go here. There's the boss. Like, we're doing a challenge right now. And like, there's simply no way I can beat it. I don't think. I think we've run out of turns. But, say like all your characters die, but like your last one. Then that last one is just dodging and taking hits constantly, and that gives you experience points. So then you're slowly becoming overpowered there. Like, as long as you can just survive a mission, like, it's better than like kicking the mission's ass a lot of the time. Yeah, and you're dead. But it doesn't matter because we lost. Because I needed to kill that guy. That's fine. Maybe we just avoid the challenges until we absolutely like can't beat the chapter we're at.
With the immediate threat contained, the Order sets its sights on closing the rift for good. Their long-awaited reinforcements from Vanthus bring both a reprieve from their endless battle and a most prestigious guest. Meanwhile, Aya watches on as her new allies contend with the consequences of her mistakes.
There's that Shusani girl. Did you hear she's the one that opened the portal?
Damnable witch. Can't believe we're keeping her alive after what she did.
Could put her out of her misery ourselves, huh? Nobody'd know. Or care.
There's an idea. Shima got kids to feed at home. Job's worth more than she is.
Hey. You alright?
What do you care? I'm the girl who doomed Mirador. You shouldn't be seen with me. People will talk.
People always talk. Besides, I thought your name was Aya. It's way less of a mouthful.
What's your game here?
I just wanted to check in on you. You looked sad, so I thought I could...
Help? Not everyone wants your help, buddy. I just want to be left alone.
I know what it's like. I was an outcast back at home, too. Because of my powers. They'd whisper behind my back, thinking I couldn't hear. But I could. I always could. Things didn't get any better until I looked for help. Until I made a change. So, you know, maybe don't knock it till you try.
But it did get better, right? There's still a chance?
Probably. That's gonna depend on you, though.
That horn! That must mean our reinforcements are here!
Finally.
Ah, good, you made it. I was beginning to think you would be hiding all day.
Gods, to think I'd be giddy at the sight of a Vanthite banner.
You are lucky. King Emron could have left you to your fate.
Ha! I'm sure you'd be over the moon then. Shusani blood flowing like water in the streets and all.
I said no such thing.
Not sure what's worse. The demons or their bickering.
My vote's on this heat. I'd be mad too, living like this.
Father, what's our next move?
For now, we should meet up with their leader, catch them up to speed.
I should have known you'd come, Emron.
Your Majesty, what... I mean, why...
At ease, Lady Iman. You are the one leading these men?
Yes. I mean, no. In truth, 'tis the Grand Master who's led us thus far.
I see. Grandmaster Sildarin, I presume? Munir tells me much of you.
I'm honored to finally meet with you, King Emron.
Might we cut the formalities short? These are dire times.
Yes. Little time to waste on frivolities. We've much to do.
That we do. My apprentice and I have attempted much and accomplished little.
We believe the portal was opened on this side, though seemingly by accident. Now, however, whatever's keeping it open appears to be on the inside.
You're saying there's nothing we can do?
We can hold the line. It will have to be enough.
That's not an option. The tales say the Abyss houses a near infinite horde of demons. Sooner or later, they will break through.
I know a few scholars in Cosmere who may be able to help.
The names in these games are always so cool. Yeah. I think they did a great job naming all these. There's no Jeffs, but they're not like filled with a bunch of Ys and make it unpronounceable either.
We're not here to study it, Uncle. Every minute we spend waiting is bought in blood.
I see, and then there's Gwyn with a Y.
I'm not sure we have another option.
At least it's simple.
That's not true. Aya just told us our solution.
I didn't say anything?
Whatever or whoever is keeping this thing open is through that portal. So, we have to go after it.
No. Out of the question. We barely survived the journey here.
We can't spare the troops. Besides, if the demons break through, it'll be a massacre.
Gwyn is a great name, though. That's true.
But a smaller team could outmaneuver the Horde. One with experience fighting demons.
Gwyn, don't.
Father, you know it's our best option.
It's a suicide mission. I will not allow it.
I thought you said you trusted her.
This isn't about trust.
Then what is it about?
God damn it, Gwyn! I don't want to lose you!
No one could have seen that coming. Dad doesn't want his daughter to hop through a portal to hell?
I don't want to lose any of you. Already I've pushed you too far. We will find another way.
Father, the things you've taught us, did you mean any of it? About our duty to Varroa? About needing to be ready? Was it all just words? Or did it mean something?
I meant it. All of it.
Then let us do this. Let me do this. It's what the Order was founded for.
All right. But you will come back to me. Promise?
I promise.
Then I suppose it is settled. I will accompany you, of course.
Surely it is too great a risk. You are the heart and soul of the Mirrodin faith.
He is also one of the few in Varroa with the knowledge to close the rift.
Then, at least allow me to accompany you, as protection.
If it sets your mind at ease, I will allow it.
One more thing. A strictly, off-record request.
Huh. Strange words from a king. Let's hear it.
We know precious little of the Abyss, and I am loath to fight an enemy I do not understand. If you find something, anything, that could help our scholars...
We'll consider it.
Yes, considering is all I ask of you.
Alden, I have to stay here. But you...
I know. I'll keep them safe.
Thank you.
You holding up okay, Arthur?
Fine enough. You get used to the pain after a while.
Right. Good. Okay. Whew. Into the abyss.
The tequila sunrises are getting to you? Gonna drink some wooter and then go to bed? Yeah. Drink a full glass of water so you don't wake up dead in the morning. That saved me so many times. Alright, good night, Skull and Cross Stitch. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid.
Having second thoughts?
Ignoring second thoughts.
On the count of 3?
Why not? Whew. 1,
2, 3.
Oop. The Abyss?
By the gods, there's so many.
Arthur!
It's nothing. There's no time.
Don't bother trying to fight them all. Just break through.
Just need to hold on until I get my answers.
Lose 0 units. All my okay, they're scattered everywhere. You're a healer. You're a healer. Everyone's got a healer. Let's see. Swap out a range for a melee down here. Alright, so that's just it. Just don't die, huh? I would think the best way to do that is to go to the middle and push your way through with everybody. But think of all the experience points I'd get from killing all of them. Alright, I think this is as good as we can be.
They should be running.
Alright. Shoot him!
Let your guard down.
I got this.
You kill him? You cannot. You don't do any damage. What good are you?
Benji, help!
Oh man, these guys hit so hard.
What? You want a medal?
Hold still for a moment.
I think we might die. I don't think we're gonna get the secondary objective.
I'll open the way.
You don't have the range to do anything, do you?
Time to blast.
You can blind that guy.
We'll see it through.
You
Nowhere to hide.
can charge up your special crit attack. But will it do you any good? She's gonna die immediately.
Just as my station demands.
All eyes on me.
Ooh, neat trick.
I feel so weak against these guys.
Coming. Yep.
Now, if the other Cerberus attacks me, I'm just straight up dead. Unless maybe I get a lucky crit? Nope.
Benji brings the heat!
Yes? Unbelievable. She's gonna die, though. Like, it was bad that she killed that. Oh, never mind. He could have attacked her from any angle.
Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me.
Well, shoot. If we lose the bonus objective no matter what. Lose 0 units. Yeah, I already lost that. Well, see, now I want to kill everyone.
Let me at him!
Oh, I gotta keep Benji alive. I think we need to group up.
Sweet, sweet gains.
That was nice. Yeah, Benji. Benji is awesome.
Hold still for a moment.
Like, he's not overpowered, but, like, he does so well. It was the same way in the other game.
Death comes.
Alright, need
I'll
ranged
see it done.
attacks. Wait,
Happily.
I say that. He can attack me wherever he's at. Oh, he's a terrible shot. Oh, right. I blinded him. That makes sense. Kill steal with Gwen.
For the order.
You just run and continue to be tanky. We'll just push right through the middle. Nobody wanted to attack you? That's fine. You can stand here and regen your mana. Closest healer to you is me.
I'll protect you.
Looking for mayhem?
Can't sneak up on him, so I have to attack from this side. Can I surround myself with shields?
I've got ya.
I sure can. Yeah, that's not bad. He might be a decent tank.
Ho, ho, ho!
All eyes on me.
I'm just gonna keep this guy right here. Like, he's got infinite mana regen, so he can just sit here forever. To heal you again.
Let me patch you up.
Perfect.
Feels like a burst of energy. I've got ya.
You just stay there and be tanky. Stay here. And hang on. Do you guys take more magical damage? For the most part. Okay. Come here.
Let me handle this.
Coming.
We're trying to get through. Get a free kill here.
Better luck next time. Ooh, present for you, boss.
We'll see what happens over here. So it seems like my biggest problem here was putting what's her name, Michelle, down here. Never mind.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
I was like, that's the only reason I lost, and then that happened. I don't know. With some perfect play, I think I could have got the bonus objective here. But I'm not much for perfect play. The trouble is, like, I'm just not that patient.
Who, me?
No, me.
Let me patch you up.
Like in other strategy games, like, say, XCOM, for example. Like, I beat it on classical difficulty just to, like, make sure I could.
Getting closer and closer.
But it required so much attention that it wasn't fun. So, like,
Not bad.
I like putting like random characters in
This'll be fun.
various places just to see if it works out.
All eyes on me.
Like, it might not be smart, might not be good, but it keeps the gameplay flowing.
Ha! Diddly do.
That's all I want to do. Rare is min-maxing fun, right? Like, there are definitely like great streamers out there who do it and enjoy it. It's just not me.
Just follow my lead.
How do I want to handle this? I want you come here and bazap this man. You're gonna take a lot of damage, and that's fine. But I've got a plan. Bring the healer here.
I'll protect you.
Do that. Like, I think you can save some this game if you really wanted to. Like, I can go to the system, battle save. Like, you wanted to be that kind of person. You could do that.
Victory!
But to me, that takes so much away from the game.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Like, I just don't have
Just
fun,
take this?
like, replaying the same thing over and over and over again until I get the perfect result.
Right.
Alright. Gwyn, get up here. Need you kill stealing.
You're really strong.
You hitting on me? Because I'll take it.
Oh, hey. I wonder what this does.
I like the dodges on Valyria. They're honestly like the thing keeping her like as a good character for me. Okay, here's how this is gonna go down. Need you to blind this person so that they can't hit you when you try to hit them.
Stay together.
And you
Hold still for a moment.
heal them. Then you can immediately gain your mana back by slapping her. But she can't hit you because you're dodgy as heck.
It's time.
You get your kill. Drop a banner here. You could get a kill here. Everything's coming together. You get a free kill over here. And we're almost out of here.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
And so, like, yeah, if I was gonna min-max, like, the thing to do would be to stick around here and kill as many people as possible. But that wouldn't be fun. Like, we'll kill the ones close to the exit.
Not bad.
Let me help.
Just because, like, we can't leave until, like, the last person goes out anyway. And I have that kind of range. I think we can all escape this turn, yeah.
Let's move, people.
Happily.
Alright.
Out of the way,
Oh.
people! Master Mage coming through.
Never mind, apparently. All I needed to do is get one out.
We made it through.
Great! Now what?
Now, we run.
Did we lose him?
Think so. Anybody not make it?
It would seem we're all accounted for.
Hey, Gwyn. I'm gonna need you to help me stand.
Arthur, somebody give me a hand?
Right here.
Sorry. That was a long run.
I thought you said it was nothing.
Yeah, I lied.
I don't understand.
Do you know something, girl?
No. Well, I mean, I might. Aw, screw it. Arthur, you well enough to answer some questions?
Not really, but I'll make do.
Good enough for me. You can feel the energy here, can't you?
Yeah, could feel it as soon as I saw the portal.
Do you ever catch glimpses of someplace else? Like someplace you belong?
Someplace... What?
What kind of a question is that?
Shush! Arthur?
No. Sometimes.
Sometimes? Arthur...
Okay, last question. Can you see the... I don't know what you'd call them, but the seams?
I'm not sure.
Like a fold in reality. A place where the weave seems almost stitched together.
Sorry, I have no clue what you mean.
Then that's where the similarities end, I suppose.
I believe you owe us an explanation. You and Munir.
I had hoped to protect her secret. A vain thought, I suppose.
She describes the site, Munir. It's been an age since the last seer. You know this.
I do.
And you kept it a secret?
It's not his fault! He did it for me.
It was the only way to keep her safe. If she had been discovered, she would surely have been made into a weapon.
Of course she would. No child deserves that fate.
Uncle, you gonna fill us in, or...?
She has the astral sight. The power to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
There are places where the weave separating the realms is... thinner. I can see them and through them.
Oh, I get it. That's how you opened the portal. It was a seam, wasn't it?
Yep. There are seams everywhere, but few so large as that one.
And that blade of yours. Like a knife through stitches, huh?
Then, what are you saying? You think I'm...
Probably not. You can't see the seams, and only one of us is doubled over in pain, so...
Then what, I wonder?
Wondering does us little good. Can we help him?
I'm feeling better now, Gwyn. Mostly. Well enough to stand.
And what about fighting?
Won't have much of a choice, huh?
So Arthur's like a gifted kid, just not gifted enough? Just only keenly aware of his own deficiencies? That's a bummer. Relatable.
Lean on us for a while. No heroics, got it?
I don't do heroics, but I hear you.
I don't like this, but it's too late to turn back now. Let's try to make this quick, before he gets any worse.
You know something, don't you?
I know many things, child. But not this. I am sorry.
I came here looking for answers. Will you help me find them?
I fear it is you who will be helping me, but I will do what I can.
Yeah, that'll just have to do.
He's supposed to be helping him walk. Everybody left him. Alright, did we have any bonds? We have one. Well, hey there, Benji. Looking huge as always. You know it. Wait, hang on. I work out every day. Shouldn't I be looking huger? Oh yeah, let me take a feel. Okay. Possible. Got some seriously jacked bicep diameter going on there. Can't say for certain, but they're definitely huger. You know, you're right. Huger every day, yeah? That's the Benji way. But man, you got me worried now. If you gotta look that close to see these gains, that means I've fallen off. Worse. Plateaued? Isn't falling off worse than plateauing? Zaire, you gotta help me, man. What if I wake up tomorrow and I'm a little baby? What if I die? You're not gonna die, Benji. And the name's Sugarheart. That's what I said. Look, are you gonna help me or not? You know what, buddy? You've done enough working out. Whatever you've done working out, come to me right away and I'll give him a good squeeze and keep you posted, alright? If I detect even a hint of scrawn amidst all that brawn, you'll be the first to hear about it. You promise? Of course. What with that handsome face, like mine, do you think do I look like I'd trick you? Nah, any guy willing to show off his abs 24/7 has got to be trustworthy. That's right. Not that my paltry muscles could ever compare to your own. Hey, that's not nice. Apologize to your muscles right now, or I'm gonna get really mad. Yikes, on it, boss. Should I apologize to the whole six-pack? Give them all a one-on-one. Alright, I've calmed down. Truth is, Sugarheart, only you can answer that question. They're your muscles. They look up to you just as much as you rely on them. You gotta do what you feel is right by them. And that's gonna look different for everybody. It can be tough, man. Whoa. Benji, are you tearing up? I'm fine. I hope you think you patch things up before somebody says something they can't take back. I have to go. Gone so soon? What a silly man. Oh well, sounds like we'll be talking again real soon. Top right, Ab. You do a lot for me, man. Honestly, without your help, who knows where I'd be in life. And you, middle left, Ab. You're the funniest guy I know. Oh, that was pretty wonderful. Oof. I've got cat hair in my eyes. They are like my main cat, my primary cat, Baldanders, the one that loves me the most. He has been shedding like nobody's business to the point where it's in my eyes constantly. But yeah, Sugarheart bringing that by the way energy. B-I by. Yeah, he's... Nobody could be buyer than Sugarheart. Like, I'm just doing a quick survey here, and like, nothing has buy energy like him. Let's see. Any oils for Sugarheart's abs? I think we're all good. Alright, next mission. Let's just fly through this. I wonder how many chapters there are. Let me do a quick Google. Is there any? Now's not the time to be Googling. Just gotta, I want to know if we'll be beating this tonight or not. The bonding was between the abs, right? I'll bond with my abs. Although I only have one ab. It's just like a giant singular ab. Been mistaken for a beer gut.
Having
Plenty.
gotten past the main demon host, the Order's real work is about to begin. Despite his best efforts to hide it, Arthur's struggle against the maelstrom of energy in the abyss is plain to see. With the demons in pursuit and deep in unfamiliar territory, he musters his steadily corroding courage and forges ahead.
Is my shedding cat long hair or short hair? The sheddiest cat you ever had was short coated. He is long haired. Like and he's not even the sheddiest cat. The problem is he's always on my lap, so he is like his hair is going directly into my eyes. The other cat is off somewhere having a time, probably snuggling with my wife in bed. The sheddiest cat I ever had was a little orange-haired tabby. She would lose so much hair and it would like clump together, and you could make like dolls out of the hair. There was so much of it. That was fine. Like that cat also didn't like climb into my eyes.
As far as the eye can see, these lands belong to me. Pathetic, is it not? I could hold the entire abyss in my hand, and it would be as nothing compared to the splendor of Terra.
Good point.
I know your bargain is most generous. I can only wonder what ulterior motives you have.
What do you want, Betty's talking to the douchey king?
Ah, indeed. How uncharacteristically candid of you. Do you expect these mortal invaders to best me then? I suppose not. With the rift opened, you're already satisfied. My victory, inevitable as it is of little consequence to you. Be silent! You may hide behind this relic, but make no mistake, my kingdom will be infinite. I will find you given time, and I will have your tongue for your impudence.
Thrilling conversation.
I wonder, mortals, for how long will you hold fast? Will I be so lucky as to tear your throats out myself? Or will you prove yourselves not but carrion?
The abyss? Keep putting question
that
marks.
tower on the horizon. It's gotta be our target.
I don't get it. The road leads here, and then it just ends.
We go where mortals were never intended to tread. Perhaps there is another way.
Interesting. I had never considered.
Got something for us, Aya?
There are seams all over the place here. They're not like the ones back home, though. These feel more ragged, as if something were removed violently.
So you're saying the path was just Taken away?
I wasn't, but now that you mention it...
I can see them too.
You can? But I thought...
You said yourself these are different. Maybe if they don't go between realms.
Damn it. They're coming. You two, do you think we can use these seams to move forward?
Hard to say, but if they're our only option, we'll have to try.
Then do it. Everyone, clear a path for Aya and Arthur.
I hope this works.
I don't believe it.
Looks like we're not dead yet. Now that we know it works, we've got our plan. We hit the seams, build a path forward, and get to the fortress.
It's no red carpet, but it'll do, huh?
We can only hope.
Okay. Purify the shrines, destroy the idols. Where am I? Okay. Got a rift over here. If I open... It feels like the right side is going to be the most intense. So maybe I should have my best dudes over here. There's a lot of melee. Over here we've got like high volume of enemies. I want Saxon over here. I want like solid single target damage. I want Gwyn. I want Gwyn over here. The end win condition is what? Seizing? What am I seizing? There's something up there I'm supposed to be seizing? I don't actually understand what the victory condition is. Alright. It's a pretty solid group. Can you heal? Can't remember. Alright. I think this looks fine. Let's save again. Just want to make sure I don't get sent back too far, you know? Okay. There's the C's. It was hidden behind, like, the objectives. Okay.
Death comes.
So we open that rift.
Let me at him!
You need me?
Put me in,
Here,
coach.
you go here.
Let Benji help.
Drop a banner. Stand there.
Let's rock!
You stand there. You. If you can't do some damage. Meanwhile,
All eyes on me.
you need the tank.
I just can't stop getting better. Care to dance?
Oh, nice. I think he'll be fine.
Nowhere to hide.
You're here for the range damage. It would be rad if you could crit. Can I kill her? Not quite. So what I'm gonna do... You're gonna... No? Yeah, it's gonna be you.
I've got this.
Get yourself a flame shield. Just do your best. You
I've got your back.
buff your weapon.
That'll have to do.
Get your ranged kill in. Her hit points are starting to turn purple. You can give
I wonder what this will
you
do.
a special shield. It's good because there's a good chance
I can
he's
do
gonna take a lot of damage. I need her to not kill her enemies. Which could be a real problem. It's a problem, she's dead.
Oops.
That's no good. If anyone needed to survive longer than that, it should have been her. Need you to do worse, right? Like in the first game, like one of the best ways to get overpowered was to have like a rogue who did 0 damage, but would like dodge every hit. So they were just constantly gaining experience. Please kill. Ugh, if that was a crit, Benji would still be alive.
Benji has been defeated.
Things are going real bad right away. You shoot him. You open that rift, just so like these guys can keep moving if like the worst should happen. Lightly blocking. Damage taken reduced by standing here. I'll take it. Do you have any good abilities? No? Can you heal yourself? You cannot. You're a problem. Here. Go here. Have more mana than that. Dude, what is my plan?
It's time.
Okay, here's what I can do. If I attack her...
You came here to die.
then I can build like a... I still need to kill her, but I can build a wall between her and this jump. She might survive another round.
Stay together.
All eyes on me.
It's us or them.
We're doing okay.
Closer and closer.
Not too worried.
Look at the moves.
Ooh.
Good call.
Alright, we're surviving over here.
I'll have to be careful with this new power. Ah, I've read about these.
Verify that.
Let me patch you up.
Then we just keep Alden alive and we'll be okay. Need to open 2 more rifts over here. If we can do that, we'll be alright. Need to break that idol.
This'll be fun.
I want to split the group up. I think we all go to the left. I think that's the play.
Let's move, people.
Crit? Oh, I tried. Oh no, they can get here.
I'll open the way.
So you
I've got ya.
gonna have to tank on her behalf. You? Can you help your friend? No? It wasn't my plan to split up, but it looks like that's the route we're going. It is fun to actually see how tanky Gwyn really is. Like, it looks like the first hit is always 0. You're back. Had to figure out why your mouse touchpad wasn't working? You accidentally pressed a button. Wait, your mouse has a touchpad? Oh, is that, you're on a laptop, aren't you?
I'll see it done.
I understand. Alright. Get your kills.
That'll have to do.
Zap him.
Getting jiggy.
Does he say getting jiggy? Because it sounds like he's saying getting jiggy.
So powerful.
He'll be fine. As long as he can take 1 more hit.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
Without
Okay,
hesitation.
what's the range on your heal? Exactly 1.
We'll see
Okay.
it through.
You have to let Gwyn take another hit?
Halcyon stands with you. Just as my station demands.
Over here.
They should be running.
Here, I need you
I'm here, don't
to
worry.
put her there to tank.
Hold still for a moment.
Give her some bonus speed. I don't know what speed actually affects, but probably movement, right? Right now, I just want her to be a wall. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to be a better wall.
I'm out of here.
It's over for you.
Alright. Heal
Our
them.
destinies entwine.
Unable to
Let's
act
move,
for
people.
1 turn. Wait. Oh. I can use abilities, but like I can't actually do anything. That's interesting. I should read my tooltips.
Save some for the rest of us.
As for you, at 25, I think this lady can kill me. We're just not gonna let it come to that.
All eyes on me.
You shield up. You just wait here out of range.
Happily.
Good call.
You're amazing.
I have to open this rift. If I let them kill me, oh, it'll be a problem, wouldn't it? Still have to go and get that rift open on the other side just to make sure people can make it through. Oof.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Okay, how many idols do I need to break? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a rough time. You are in trouble.
I got this.
Can I heal myself? Can't.
Moving it.
I'm trying to think of a way I can do this where she survives. I think she has to run away. And you need to kill this man.
Hope this works.
Maybe I can weaken him enough that he can't do anything?
I am sorry, truly. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Traveled a bit on
I've read about
for your holiday, so you're not on your normal setup. Think you're real good. That's the plan. You always feel like this type of game is such a balancing act of wanting tacky characters, but also needing high attack, or sorry, tanky characters, but also needing high attack characters. Take people out quickly and not get overwhelmed. Yeah, I seem to be having a little bit of a struggle currently.
Without hesitation. Our destinies entwine.
It didn't help that I lost a healer real early on.
Part and parcel, huh? Am I getting it?
You might be. I might need to leave this section alone. Break that idol. That might reduce the damage. And our healer is safe for now.
Good call. Good call. You need me?
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, get that kill.
Just a fraction of my power.
Hold still for a
If I can
moment.
keep Alden alive. Just for, like, combat with this thing. Worst case scenario is we have to push this button. Then then I only need to get, like, one person out of here.
Right.
Alright,
Let's get it
I'm
done.
gonna go around this way. Which damage types to magical? No. It's like physical damage is the way to go for most of these, except the Cerberus. I say for most of these, it's this lady. She needs physical, but after she's dead, I can switch to magical.
Halcyon
Keep
stands
healing.
Time to ride.
All eyes on me.
Just keep being tanky. You like how positive the vocals are? The voice direction in this game is amazing. And I'm not just saying that because, like, the first day I streamed this, the voice director for the game raided us,
Seeing this or what?
which was crazy. That was the largest raid I've ever gotten as a streamer. It was like
Looking for mayhem?
300 people. And I was like, is this what it's like to be popular? Take it. Alright, here. Zap. Never mind, don't zap. Not good at it.
So clumsy.
But yeah, the voice director rated us. Molly Zhuang, I want to say her name is. That was really cool. Alright, you just hang in there. probably shouldn't have marched you up, but... But anyway, my experience with that was awesome. Oh wait, no, I want you... Purify this.
I got this.
And you're just gonna wait here. That do be a lot of people, right? The thing was, like, I was a fan of her. I just never thought I'd ever, like, meet her. 'Cause she did the voice direction for the first game. And, like, there's just certain lines in, like, this and the other game that give me like, goosebumps. Feel this.
Our destinies entwine.
See if you have enough left over to do some damage.
Inexorable justice.
Need you to block everybody.
All eyes on me.
It's time.
Let's get it done.
You stab her. Yeah, Molly, she really loves the game. So when she streams it, she tries to promote people playing it. Yeah. Like, you can tell she poured, like, her heart and soul in the voice direction.
I've got your back.
And it makes me so happy. Like... Oh, I can't attack after that? I guess this cliff is counting as a wall.
Looking for mayhem?
What can I do to help? Don't actually know. I think we're in danger. I think I'm gonna lose my healer.
I wonder what this will do.
It's kind of counting on Gwyn to be able to take out that guy. Okay, here's what we gotta do over here. You're gonna base tank. Oh, you do not do a lot of damage. Yeah, lost the healer on that side.
But the Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me.
Yeah, Molly was the voice of Maeve, who wasn't my favorite voice actress in the first one. Like, she did a great job. But my favorite voice actress was whoever played Iris. Because when she did, like, a crit, she would say something like, "I've had enough," and the way she would say it really made you, like, have goosebumps.
Let's rock.
I'm in a tricky spot here.
You need me?
What can I do with you? I can put weaks and vulns on this person.
I got this.
First of all,
Let me pass
heal you up. You wait here. I want you to weaken this person so that you can actually do damage to them, but you're just gonna wait it out. She'll attack us and, I don't know, hopefully whiff and we do damage. Got so many plans. You, come here, hit everybody.
Stay down.
I'll see it done.
Got Gwyn up here kill stealing. And if I could kill you, that would really do it for me.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
Yeah, I love how emotional all the voice actors are in this game. Like, they read the angry lines like they're really angry. Like, if you ever talk to an actor and you're like, are you mad at me?
Moving it.
They're like, no, the line says be angry, so I'm being angry right now.
Hope this works.
Can I kill you? Please? It'd be great if I could. Break this idol. If we can break enough idols, we might
All eyes on me.
save a lot of trouble, because I think they're like boosting the demons. You know what? Go up here. There we go. We did it.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Glad you don't have a double attack.
It's time.
Who, me?
Alright. We did it. We opened all the rifts, so all I have to do is touch that, and we're done with the round. Here's where... Can I...
Good call.
I'm gonna try something crazy. No, I'm not. I can't. Okay. I was gonna, like, teleport her over there so she could start healing these people. Let me check the objectives. Break 2 more idols. There's 1 there. There's 2 here. I'm going to ignore these 2 people. Means I have to be careful where I step. This one's gonna come down and attack Gwyn. It's fine. This will do 0 damage. And we will do some number
That'll have to do.
that's bigger than 0. Let's see. Why did you lose your turn? Doesn't matter. Anyway, break this.
Looking for mayhem? I've got ya. Getting closer and closer.
Get your kill. Aya's actually getting up there for us too. Gonna have you sit back a little bit.
Hold still for a moment.
You need me?
There we go. We purified all the purifiable things. Just need to break 1 more idol and we're good. Here. You can do your little burst.
Let's move, people.
We're being very cautious about it now.
It had to be done. Let's put it to good use.
Just want to stay slightly out of the range of the doggy for now. These guys will definitely kill whatever healer I put out here.
Good call.
But if I drop you right here,
Moving it.
have some speed. Maybe that'll help.
Happily.
Yeah, you're not doing a lot of damage.
Who, me?
Alright.
Hold still.
Whoever survives this breaks the idol. I don't do any damage to you, but you can't hit me. Oh, wait, I can do 1 damage. This is how we get her like 1,000,000 levels. Okay, what do I do here? How much I can do?
Getting jiggy.
I've got ya.
Chip, chip, chip away. Yeah, for that sweet EXP, right?
We're in this together.
Wait, did it say Gwyn was level 25? She might be our first prestige class. Yes. Please don't hit her. 15% chance. Nice.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Sure does. Oh, I can't reach the idol to break it. Gotta have that idol, though.
Happily.
Moving it.
Just keep healing.
Let me patch you up.
They'll keep attacking Valyria, who will keep dodging.
I'll open the way.
She's just gonna straight up die. That's fine.
Let's dance.
I'm not leaving without that idol. Oh. It's not who I thought you'd go for.
Black Abyss. I'm all out of magic.
They're all out of face.
Let's move, people.
Been shot off. Here. Massive damage. Alright. You got the elixir of luck. Who do I want to give the experience to now? 23, 23, 24. Okay, not 25 yet. I don't know. Zahair's kind of becoming my favorite tank. So I'm going to give you one of these kills. How about this one? We'll get Alden a kill. That'll let Saxon just walk out the door.
Just like the good old days.
Alden MVP. It's true, I couldn't have done the left side without him. Or at least I would have had to like run everybody back over there. But honestly, I think I would have given it to... I don't know, Valyria.
All right.
I need to level up
We've made it to
Valyria some
solid
more.
ground. We should be safe.
Gwen, they're following us. Hundreds of them.
Damn it. We're outnumbered.
Hounded by rocks through a maze of hard places.
I have an idea. Gwen, do you trust me?
After what you two just pulled? With my life.
Then here goes nothing.
Smart thinking. That should buy us some time to...
Hold on a sec. I need to catch my breath.
Arthur, don't push yourself so hard.
I'm okay, Reardon. Really. Just took a lot out of me, closing all the seams at once.
You can do that?
Well, it sure looks like it, don't you think?
It doesn't make sense. Even as different as these were, they were still much the same as the seams I've studied all my life. Never have I found any kind of link between two different seams, let alone so many at once.
I guess that's one more mystery to add to the list.
We shouldn't stay here. It won't be long before they rebuild the path and follow us.
Right. Let's get a move on.
Why'd you do it?
Huh?
The rift. All this. What was the point?
We were... Look, it was an accident.
Sure, but you knew the risks. This was always a possibility. You must have known that. You pushed on regardless. Why?
If it was anyone else asking that question, I'd tell them to stuff it and shove off.
Am I different from them?
The visions I have, they show me something impossible. Spaces that can't exist. People who we never were and never will be. Histories not even a poet could dream up. But it's terrifying. Sometimes I see myself there. Sometimes I see home, peace, truth. I'm not sure. All my life, I've seen glimpses of it all.
You feel it too, then? Like a jigsaw in the wrong puzzle. I made my peace with it years ago.
But what about now?
I
want you to know that I don't regret it. Even after all that's happened, I would do it all again. I'd let all of Varroa burn if it gave me a place to belong. Maybe that's wrong, but after a lifetime staked on the pyre, it doesn't seem so bad, right? Kicking the tinder around, watching the cinders catch flame. You'd do the same, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Arthur? Say something, why don't you? You agree with me, right?
Must be fun to play the pyromaniac when you're not the one digging graves in the ashes. People like you never spare a thought for the grave tenders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no. You killed a lot of people. You imagine that Ayazafin must make a lovely jingle jingle? Yeah. While she's opening portals to hell. I feel like I'm not understanding something here. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Additional damage to magic enemies? use some crit. Like, just a chance, you know? Still no runes for Benji. I swore I got dagger rune. Do some of the weapons just not accept wounds? Or runes? There might be something I'm not understanding there. Anyway.
That'll have to do.
More elixirs for Gwyn.
That'll have to do.
As for rings... let's see. We could give one to Alden. Defeating a foe grants a dodge. Who's doing a damage? Every depth on the map heals wearer for 2 HP. Man, I do like that one. Like, healers don't have the ability to heal themselves, so this is just fantastic. Valeria's my current best healer, so I guess you get this one. Healing this unit provides increased. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we're doing alright. There was no bonding to be done. Scimitar? Trying to figure out if I need to, like, give somebody a better weapon. Or if I have a better weapon. Moon Wand. That's a lot of crit, but very little power. Do need Alden to do more damage. What does this do? Let's give it a shot. What can we do? There's no runes for that. Okay. Never mind, you get the overflowing depleted ward. You give you the moon wand, but I think the ruined weapon you've got so far is better. Guess we just hang on to it and we'll give it to, like, whoever the new wizard's gonna be when we get him. Alright. Saving again. And saving a backup. Okay, Chapter 17, let's go.
Arthur mulls over Aya's words. There's a truth within her fanaticism, he thinks to himself, though he'd never speak it aloud. Like her, he would do nearly anything if it gave him the answers he's always sought. He tries to push the thought from his mind as the Order reaches the fortress gates.
Alden, do we know anything about this place?
I'm admittedly rusty on my demonology, so...
You're the foremost expert on demonology?
It is home to a powerful demon lord. The first. Before his conquest ended, he had dreams of ruling the entire abyss.
Never mind, he's the foremost expert on demonology.
Now he rules from atop sovereign solitude, so named for its empty halls, adorned only with the blood of the fallen.
That explains why it's so... quiet.
And the lack of reinforcements beyond the main host. What about you, Arthur? Headache seems to get worse around the bad guys. How achy are you?
Still achy, but less like an axe cleaving my forehead and more like a spear piercing my skull.
Right. Well then, let's go meet our sovereign.
Wait. It's a tower.
Right. And that means...
Stairs.
My worst enemy. Stairs.
The priorities on this man.
Iridar.
You wish to go after them?
I do, but I'm needed here. It's just... those are my kids in there. You understand?
Oh, yes, yes. Love. A powerful thing, that.
I'd do anything for them.
And they for you. Though I suspect you are already well aware of this.
What are you implying?
A king does not imply, Grandmaster. We speak of what we know, ask of what we do not, and gossip of that which lies between. The other kings and queens will deny this, of course, but we are, all of us, terrible gossips. And lately, you Sildarans are the hottest topic.
I was not aware such immaturity ran so rampant among our elite.
My dear Grandmaster, our elite are not so special. We only wield as much power as we are allowed. It is a good thing, then, that we are allowed so much, no?
And what kind of gossip do we star in, then?
Some have called Caliban a toy palace, and you its crownless emperor. Fairy tale knights playing a game of politics. A hero from overseas who fancies himself the next great king.
The kings can gossip all they like. I've no aspirations to any throne nor crown, regardless of what they may think. My mission is to protect Varroa. That is all.
Too honest by bounds. You are a noble soul, Irving, but you've a commoner's mind. A soldier's mind. Not all Varroa's shepherds take kindly to your taking a hammer to every nail you see.
And I ask again, what about you?
That I shan't say. It would be gossiping, and I'm above such things.
I am impressed. Few indeed are those with the capacity to survive so long in this blighted realm.
It's not so bad. Once you get used to the howling winds and the sunless skies, it's pretty cozy.
You jest to mask your fear. You do this often. A habit, routine. It gets worse when you feel nervous.
You've been watching us closely, then.
No, just a guess. A correct one, it would seem. How disappointing.
You're one to talk. What good's a lord of a broken land? People like you always want more. You want what you don't have. You're jealous.
Yes, boy, I wanted your lands. That is why I am taking them. Do you feel clever for figuring this out?
Burn.
Then you're no opportunist. This was planned, wasn't it? And that thing's the key. I can feel it thrumming in harmony with Aya's sword. This is no coincidence.
Yes. I see it now. This relic is of no demonic make. Perhaps this is what grants our foe his power.
We made a reference to Aya's sword, but she only has a sword because we made her this class. Or are we talking about some other sword that, like, for rift cutting or whatever?
Then it was this freak who sent me the sword?
It was. And without his efforts, your experiments likely would have never created a rift in the first place.
Why does the first not have an art when he's speaking? It is kind of a bummer. But like they did give him like a generic enemy outline. I guess that's no great excuse. Frankly, I'm just happy it's all voice acted.
You know not of what you speak.
You're right. It's just a guess. A correct one, it would seem.
Ha! It's almost exciting to finally have a foe worth outsmarting. But it's mostly annoying.
Careful, everyone.
Care will avail you not. I am the first. I am the sovereign. And I will not abide any more interference. It has been too long since these halls flowed red with blood. Perhaps in death, I will hang your corpse above the gutters and bleed you for an eternity.
Blood doesn't work that way. Okay, so it looks like we've got more rifty business. So we push this button, we push that button, that's mandatory. But what about loot? There's a treasure chest over there. How do we get there? Consume mana pools. That would be these guys? I guess we just stand on them and that consumes them? Alright, so we don't know how to get to the loot, but maybe it'll make itself known after we open the rifts. Keep the healers in the back. The tankiest guy on the outside. Damage dealers closer to the middle. Alright. Deploy a team with 15 rood slotted. We got an achievement. Yay. Okay, so this guy's casting magic, or shadow bolts are just hitting in random places? Ouch.
Nowhere to hide.
Gain your crit powers. See if you can't wreck him.
For Mirador! Our justice is divine.
It was good.
Just as my station demands.
Infinite blood glitch. I wish I had one of those. My blood is way too finite for my liking.
I've got your back.
Alright. Crit. Right, she started with 0 mana. I'm gonna try and pull all my dudes to the left. Oh no. Should I be trying to fight everyone? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like they will kill me.
open the way.
You had an infinite blood glitch, would you have to be constantly bleeding as to not have too much blood? Yeah, but I think I could, like, donate it for a living? How badass would that be? Like, quit my day job and just, be bleeding constantly? Like, saving lives just all the time? Like, I'm saying this like it would be a great time, but, like, I do realize that that would probably mean that I'm just constantly being drained. And they would have to, like, drain you, like, as efficiently as possible to get, like, the most blood out of you at any given time. That can't be good. Next 4 attackers.
I've got this.
Get burned. Alright. Here's what we're doing. We're going for... going for... like the singular blob strategy.
Flee or die.
It'd just be like a giant wave of destruction. Like that one guy who has the special antigen, so he donated every week for like 40 years. I think it was for blood babies to mothers. Oh. I'm not familiar with it, but it sounds great. I think if I had special blood, somebody would have told me by now, right? Like, I assume that's one of the things that they just tell you early on in your life. What happened to you? You're all covered in weakness. Here. Oh. I think I know what to do with her. First of all, I need you... to hurt him.
Just follow my lead.
As much as possible, please. And then you can come over here. Consume the debuffs.
I'll protect you.
So that she does damage.
The spirits favor me
They don't
today.
really test for that unless you have donated before. I do want to donate blood. There was a reason I couldn't before. But I can't think of what that was. I should be able to now. It was something like needing to like live at the same address for some time, or needing a birth certificate.
Give them no quarter.
Too much sugar. I mean, like, that. As far as I know, that's not a stipulation. God, I hope it isn't. Because that is straight up a problem.
Without hesitation.
Alright. Want you... come here. Can you kill this man? You will take a lot of damage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What if you didn't, though? What if you just...
You are nothing.
did like an uncounterable attack? You come here. Hit him with the healy dealy. And you can do a stabby wabby.
Come and get a piece.
You love stabbing. You've had like 10 blood tests and then failed to... And then called to check what your blood type was and found out they never check. It's something you have to specifically request. So there's cheap kit so you can get to test it yourself. I might look into that. Because I do want to know. Alright. Benji apparently can get destroyed by any wizard.
Such grace.
There are a lot of wizards around here. You a wizard? You are a wizard. Yeah. Benji, you should be somewhere else. Here, I need you to stand here and absorb mana pools.
I just can't stop getting better.
Now, who do I want to kill this guy? Alright. The objective was absorb 12 mana pools for $5,000. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I don't have to get a ton. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You kill him. Look at that, 43 raw damage.
I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
I'm gonna keep Aya in the party for a while.
Let's get it done.
I like getting my blood checked though. It always goes like really well for me. And like I get compliments on my blood. Is that weird? It's not like they're trying to compliment me or anything, but like what they do is they're like they'll say things like your muscle mass is great, but you knew that, right? Because you work out all the time. I'm like, no. But thank you for recognizing that I'm super buff and shredded. No one's ever said that about me before.
Happily.
Here, open the rift. Okay. So that opens this side. I think I just want to like pull up in the middle and go both ways. What are my objectives? Defeat boss. Okay, so the trouble with going up the middle is we might accidentally step in range of the boss and we might have to accidentally fight him to the death. So the thing to do might be to go around from the side then.
Let's move, people.
Stand here. Increase your accuracy. Oh, that only works on allies, huh? Okay.
I'll protect you.
Ready to roll.
You head up this way.
Oh yeah.
Benji can't do a whole lot. You can drop a banner here.
Benji, help.
Who's next?
Okay. Need you to do real damage. Maybe crit?
of us.
Okay, here's how this is gonna go down. You are gonna get bezapped. Last time you got your blood around, it took 7 tries due to your deep rolling veins. Not me. I got bulging veins everywhere on account of my huge muscles. That's not true. But I've definitely not had any trouble giving people blood before. Maybe I do have the infinite blood glitch. I have dabbled in the occult before. That was, you know, for other reasons.
Inexorable justice. Just as my station demands.
I probably need to follow up on the dabbling in the occult bit, shouldn't I? So, when I was in college, I met a runesmith? Or at least someone who called themselves a runesmith? I don't know what that is or why. How one becomes a runesmith. But, you know, naturally, my first question was, hey, can you make me immortal? And she was like, give me a little bit. Then she comes back with like a rune word, and she's like, okay. So the best thing you could do is get this tattooed on your body. But failing that, just smear blood on it and repeat this following like essay worth of words, right? And you can live forever. Runesmith or runesmith? Rune, as in like magic runes. Okay, I don't know how I want to approach this. I want you to stand here, do a train's worth of damage to this person.
For the order.
Perfect.
It had to be done. That'll have to do.
She hit level 25. Do we choose a class right now? I guess that has to be after combat. Okay. So I got the tattoo. No, I opted out. Because I don't know. It didn't feel like... Well, for one, I don't believe.
Pulling my weight.
Stay together.
So, like, getting a tattoo for something I don't believe will work seemed like a bad idea. So I just, I bled all over it. And then I repeated the enchantment, or like the incantation. And you know, for all I know, that worked great. Because ever since it happened, I haven't died a single time. Zap. And so, you know, maybe I'm immortal.
Hold still for a moment.
I would like to thank my viewers not to test that, though. But the runesmith sounds so trustworthy. I mean, like,
Burst of energy.
she definitely gave it her A game. Like, she, or at least I hope she did. She told me she did. For all I know, she's cursed me forever. But she didn't seem like that kind of a person. She was a very friendly runesmith. Friendliest runesmith I've ever met, as a matter of fact. Honestly, I just don't know how these people find me. Because it's definitely not my first experience coming across like magic classes in real life. Which is honestly just crazy. Like, how often is that supposed to happen? I once met a druid, and that was fantastic. He was wearing woodland camo, so like, and she had red hair. I was like, that's pretty much what I expect a druid to look like in modern times. But I'm really pleased that I got to hit her with a, that's funny, you don't look Druish, joke. He thought it was hilarious. Do not switch the weapon type to man. Okay.
Is this the best you have? You never stood a chance.
Oh, they're coming for me now.
You're in my way! It's over for me.
Oh, man.
Am I?
All the luck I was missing on the last few rounds seems to be here in spades. I will point out, though, like, I've already failed at my strategy of maintaining a safe grouping of everybody. And Saxon's definitely gonna die right now. No? Spear guy's definitely gonna come for him, right? Lit.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. And gang up on me. Need to slow them down. I think I need to get out of this corner. Say get out of this corner, but here's what I'm gonna do.
All eyes on me.
Get your defense up as high as it'll go.
You're gonna love this.
And you just need to tank as many hits as possible.
You never stood a chance.
Need to keep my shawl safe.
I got this.
I can kind of do that.
Hold still for a moment.
A little tactical retreating going on over here.
Coming.
And get these mana pools while I can. Oof. I hate that she's all alone. She needs to be gaining experience. You just have Cassandra walk up this side and do all the things? Ah. Teamwork.
Happily.
You come here. Get your kill.
Well done.
Need to make sure I'm out of range of the boss.
Justice
Got
descends.
Vampire Lions, so we can heal by doing damage to that guy.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Sheesh.
Sheesh indeed. Alright. Start heading out this way. It's like Pokemon rules, you get knocked out, and at a save point they get better. Yeah, they faint and then you take them to the Poke Center. Except they get like a one turn debuff. Alright, maybe I'll crit. I didn't crit, but they died anyway? Interesting tactic. Uh-oh.
Just
Need
as
some
my
defensive
station demands.
stats so I don't die. It was good. Those were defensive. Zahair's starting to take damage. But it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be fine. That's a little less okay. Benji's not very good at defending himself. Yeah, head to bed now. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, JC. And it was nice hanging out with you. I should complete the druid story.
You have been found wanting.
After she laughed at my joke about her not looking Druish, she offered me a bottle of sacramental wine, which was supposed to give me the ability to speak to the dead. I drank it all.
Let me patch you up.
And instead of speaking to the dead, what I did was play like Resident Evil Outbreak. So in a way, I kind of spoke to the dead. But I did not actually meet any dead ancestors that night. But it was a good time. It tasted like Kool-Aid and vodka, the sacramental wine. Which honestly was great. I would take that any day of the week. Alright, keep zapping.
Inexorable justice.
This whole system I got going on over here is working out great.
All eyes on me.
How mystical tasting, right? Wine cooler's got that power. Yeah. It was good. It was elderberry. Or it was supposed to be. Like, it really tasted like fruit punch. Run this way.
We're in this together.
I do think I'm gonna get all the loot. It feels very doable. Very few people have died. Oh, but I've lost... No, I haven't lost any healers. We're just struggling. Have tons of good choices. Got vampire lions. As good a choice as any.
Hey, that one was mine.
No, this one's yours. Got some decent self-heals over here. That's really what's keeping me alive.
You and me, we're not the same.
Oh, good. We're out of range of basically everybody. Let's make you blind. You can't stop what's happening. Love it. Now that you're all sweaty, you can't dodge this either.
I know just the right spell.
We're having a rough time down here. You just keep coming. But of all the people they could gang up on, like my healer tank battery here is pretty unstoppable.
Yep.
Yep, keep going.
Let's move, people.
Can I up? I wish I could undo her
Let's
move.
move, people.
Oh well.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okay, these three should be enough down here. These two can heal themselves, so I need them to head over the other side. I'll keep these in a group. Need to make sure I don't wake up the enemies at the front. We'll cross the bridge over here.
Death comes.
And start looting over here. We're gonna get all the loot.
We'll see it through.
Might be able to start backing up this direction. I'm very worried I'm gonna lose Mashal here.
Hold still for a moment.
Let's dance.
Got a solid wall here. This guy can get through and possibly start doing damage to Mashal.
I just can't stop getting better.
Over on this side, like, our defense is just too strong.
On to the next one.
Like, you can't do damage to Zuhair and you can't hit Valeria. He's 0%. This is what I'm actually concerned about. Starting to fall in love with Valeria again. I think I forgot she was awesome. Oh no. You need to get somewhere safe. Perfect.
Inexorable justice. Just as my station demands.
Then you can heal up here.
Let me patch you up.
You can get your mana back by killing him, her, it, her.
What a day for a fight!
Yeah, the thief assassin type characters in these games are always very fun as long as they dodge. Yeah. I remember that being like the broken strategy in the first game.
I'm moving.
Alright. Be so kind as to die.
Oh yeah, get him!
Okie dokie.
Here, eat
I'll
your
protect
debuffs.
you.
Heal yourself.
Let's put it to good use.
You loot. Wait here. I guess you head back this way.
Put me in, coach.
Oh! Easy kitty.
Inexorable justice.
If she could get a heal on hit, that would be really good. My cat wants to meow at you guys. Hello. Dodge tanking is so nerve-wracking for you. One bad roll and it's the end sometimes. No, but it's so much fun.
Who, me?
Alright. Head up here. You can wait.
Let me patch you up.
Kitty, leave the microphone alone. He's here to shed on my eyeballs again. Here, come here. Do your vampire heal.
You let your guard down.
You can finish him off.
Getting closer.
So
and
many
closer.
people have hit level 25. I'm so excited to like see
What? You want a medal?
like the prestige classes. I have no idea what they are. I haven't spoiled anything for me.
Let me help.
So it's all new territory. Run here. Take you. Want to get you back into the fray.
I'm here, don't worry.
Oh, yeah! Ho, ho, ho!
What's your range? Right here. Benji can fight that one person. She's got some kind of border around her. I wonder what it does. Ow. Sets me on fire at the very least.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Kitty. There you go. Hop down.
Inexorable justice.
There's some magic types over here. there's more sword types. Okay, if I stand here, I think he'll survive. I might be able to get a hit or two off on...
Let's dance!
Or a kill on one of the katana ladies.
Death comes.
Bite me, Katana Joe. This guy's gonna come in and zap us, but there's nothing we can do about that.
We'll see it through.
Let me at him!
Self-heal. Get your kill. You come over here.
Nowhere to hide.
Boost your crit. It looked like the crit went lower. Am I crazy?
Who, me? They should be running.
Trying.
Okie dokie.
Zap. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. I can take it.
Here and now.
Oop, never mind. I can't take it. You just stand out of harm's way.
Without hesitation.
What was the range on that? None.
Without hesitation.
Come here.
Nowhere to hide.
You just keep boosting yourself. I'll send healers to you.
Let me patch you up.
This'll be fun.
So here will come through. Actually, if I could heal you from farther away,
This will hurt.
your hair can actually start looting.
Given your due. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
This is a rough one for Benji. But he's got great accuracy. So I don't have to worry.
This'll be fun. Ooh, present for you, boss.
Alright, how are we doing on objectives? 4 more mana pools. 1, 2, 3, 4? I should probably try to get these guys. 1, 2, 3. Then one of these if I'm lucky.
It's time.
Good call.
Okie dokie.
Gonna be a little patient and careful. Oh, we fighting?
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Happily.
I'll port this lady
I'm here. Don't
all the way
worry.
over here. She can grab that. Benji, you're gonna go get that one. It's time to kick off what's going on up here. Got the loot. It's getting a couple more mana pools.
Flee or die!
You just keep
Nowhere to
boosting your
hide.
own crit. Keep her at full health.
I'll open the way.
And you are definitely getting attacked, so I'm going to put a shield on you. At least that's who I'd attack if I were them. You're going to come back here.
I've got this.
Try to sneak these little mana crystals over here. Oh, you're going for her. And you can hit her. But how can you see her?
Feels like a burst of energy.
It's painful.
I got this.
He does a lot of damage.
Moving it.
Here, you run over here.
Our destinies entwine.
Yep, yep.
Probably gonna get hit again, but you know, what can you do?
We're in this together.
Alright, Gwen. Big money hit. Ooh. He hits pretty hard.
Sure thing.
And she's dead.
I have to fall back.
No crits. That's fine. Like, she's not 4 crits. Got the mana pool. We lost units, so that's a bummer.
All eyes on me.
On it.
You need me?
Here,
Don't overdo
have
it.
some mana.
Right.
You do the vampire healy dealy?
That'll have to do.
Positively splendid. Here and now.
You can... Oh, you have to be right next to her. Okay, well, if that's the case...
Let me help.
Sandra will do the heal.
Oh boy, I can probably do better.
And... get the kill? 69% chance.
Victory!
Love it.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
Hey, I got a decrepit skull. Yay. Alright. She... 705 damage. 9 kills. And some healing on top of that. Yeah, I guess she deserved it. It would have been like her or Zuhair or Valeria. Valeria died a little too much to be MVP. But hey, that was a good mission.
Damn it! He's still not dead.
Yeah, he is.
He's barely even tired.
You are no ordinary foe, but you waste your efforts. I have been granted power beyond mere demonhood. I cannot die. You will lose.
Granted. Then the relic isn't even yours. Who gave it to you? What does it do?
I've no reason to waste further breath on you. You will die in ignorance, as all your kind do.
Alden, you got that banishing trick ready?
It doesn't work like that! I can only send him back from whence he came!
Ready the spell anyway.
What? I just said!
Just ready it! And Gwyn, keep him busy for me.
On it. But what are you...
Focus, Gwyn. He's got a plan and we don't. I'll back you up.
Right.
Do I have a favorite character? Or at least favorite character by design, gameplay, or personality separately? Okay, so my favorite character by personality is probably Cassandra, which is kind of a shame because she doesn't have a bigger part in the story. Despite being there from the very beginning, she says like nothing. Like you only get peeks of her personality through like the Bond speeches, but she's really cool. As far as gameplay, Valeria, just the way I've built her is working out really good for me. Like she's got the mana regen and like tons of dodge. So like as a healer, she's just the best I've got. And by design, no, probably Cassandra again. I think she's really cool looking.
Aya, Munir, with me.
What's the plan? We have a plan, right? Reardon said...
Munir, this thing. You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. This is what's stabilizing the rift. I'm certain.
Aya, I need you to give me your sword.
Careful, boy. With this much power, disturbing the relic could bring this whole tower down around us. We don't know.
I don't care! The sword, Aya!
Right!
I can barely hold on.
Ah, gods above, that sound. It speaks.
Arthur, this could be it! The answers we're looking for could be right here!
Answers, perhaps, but only in proportion to the havoc it may wreak. We have to destroy it.
No! I've worked my whole life for this chance! Don't do this!
I'm...
I mean, we could take it and then just like leave the portal to hell open? Nah. Like, obviously destroy the relic so demons can't enter the mortal realm? There are infinity of them.
I'm not letting anyone else get hurt!
No! Why?
Mortal wretches! You but seal your own fates! There is nowhere left to run!
Now, Eldon! Release the spell!
At who?
At us!
Oh!
It cannot be! The spell is broken! My relic! My throne! But I am invincible! I was invincible. Or was that just what you wanted me to think? Yes. Yes. As far as the eye can see, these lands, they belong to me! An empire. And what?
What's happening to the rift?
Steady, Grandmaster. This could be another demon trick.
No, they're in danger. They're not... They didn't...
I have not the words.
We have to reopen it. They're still in there. We have to...
Irving. It is finished.
No. No.
What is this? A banishing spell?
Ow! What happened? Am I dead?
Oh, Reardon, you're sitting on my arm.
Gwen! Wait. That means I'm alive, right?
It means move your ass.
Right. Sorry.
The pain. It's gone. Does that mean we won?
We came out a couple feet too high off the ground, but otherwise, perfect aim as usual.
Oh, God, you're alive.
Hey, Pops! Sorry we're late. Alden decided we'd take the scenic route, and we... You okay, Dad?
I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, Father.
Dad, we're okay. We're right here.
By all that is holy, don't ever scare me like that again. You hear me?
Father, it was...
terrifying.
I thought we were gonna die.
So did I. If I lost you, I'd... Listen, I love you with all the strength my heart can muster, and plenty more besides. And next time you plan on marching to your dooms, you better warn me so I can say the same thing again then.
Come on, man. Don't embarrass us in front of everyone.
What he means to say is, we know, Father. We've always known. And we feel the same way.
Right. And you too, Alden. Stubborn bastard as you are, your family as well.
Technically speaking, I'm ex-family, but I suppose I stuck around for a reason.
Apologies for the interruption. How fared you in your travels? I see everyone is accounted for, which is gladdening, and yet...
You want to know if we found any artifacts for you?
Oh, yes, well, only if you found anything, of course. Your well-being is of the utmost concern.
Right. Appreciate the thought, but we're fine.
And we didn't find anything for you either.
Yeah. We were too busy fighting for our lives.
I see. A shame, that. But so be it.
They're lying.
Aya?
We found something. A relic that held the rift open. And Arthur destroyed it using the sword.
Indeed. Now what reason would you have to lie to me, hmm? The Order's keeping secrets again, I see.
It's not like that. We didn't have a choice.
I mean, we literally did have a choice, but like... It 99% short and sure, like, I couldn't have made any other choice but that. Like, in my heart of hearts.
You didn't even try. We could have learned
much from it. We could have finally figured out who you are, who I am.
It's too late now. The damage is already done. We will require recompense, of course.
Recompense?
Yes. The consequences for deceiving a king are dire. But I would not have the heroes of the hour put to the sword over such trivialities. So instead, I ask only that you return to us the sword, that we might use it in sentencing the Aya girl.
Me? But I...
You opened the rift, and the blade was how you did it. And so, I will be taking both of you to Vanthus, that we might get to the bottom of this.
No chance. Aya's with us now. Without her, we may never have closed the rift.
You would defy me?
If I may, Your Majesty, House Iman can vouch for Aya's innocence.
Oh, can they now? She is no member of your bloodline, nor a ward of your house.
Precisely, Your Majesty. I made her a ward of Iman while we were beyond the rift. A precaution against my possible demise, you see.
You did? You did. She did.
Furthermore, I will henceforth be traveling with the Order as a dignitary. And Aya will be accompanying me.
With the Order? Hang on!
Lastly, with my apologies, I would petition the Holy Herald for his blessing, rather than yours.
Friend, it would appear this one's even more dangerous off the battlefield. Yes, Lady Iman. I will grant you this request, if only to see the look on our great king's face.
Yes, yes. How very funny.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Aya?
Yeah? What's up?
None of that. What's up? Like a common street rat? Yes, Lady Iman, what is it you require?
I'm not saying that.
Then you can take Emron's offer instead, if you so prefer.
Yes, Lady Iman.
I thought you wanted us to play the game. What changed, Your Majesty?
There's a difference between concealing your hand and stacking the deck. Now, the sword, please.
Surely the Order can keep it safer than you. Besides...
Father, it's fine. He can't use it anyway.
All right. The sword's yours, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. So cooperative now that you've gotten your way.
With that taken care of, time to head back to our toy palace,
Where is this palace exactly?
I'll tell you on the way. Now, let's go home.
I am curious now how that would have gone otherwise.
Exhausted, haggard, triumphant, the Order returns to Caliban, and Irving calls for a grand feast to celebrate their victory. A few days later, dignitaries from around Varroa are invited to attend, and the Sildarans regale their guests with tales of adventure and glory.
So, is it true what they say? Have you truly been to Astralis?
Yes, or we think so. It was definitely the astral plane, at least.
It's fascinating all the same. You and Alder may be the only people in history to have stepped foot in all three realms.
Perhaps, perhaps. And truthfully, though, I would take Terra any day of the week.
Stop!
Oi, Tusk! I told you to leave the guests alone!
One of us has to be cautious.
Well, not today we don't, so stand down. And eat something, would ya?
Father, who are the unfamiliar guests?
Name's Larai, and the big grouch is called Tusk.
I would be less grouchy if you took your own safety seriously.
Larai, this is my daughter.
Gwyn, right? Your father talks about you all the time.
Oh, right. He does that. Anyway, you asked for me, Father?
I did. We recently received word that a landsmeet has been called.
A landsmeet? It's been decades since the last one was called, right?
Something like that. In preparation, I have new orders for you.
And those are?
Simple. Take a break. We're gonna need your help for the landsmeet, I suspect, and I want you in top form. More than that, I said you'd have a break before the demon incursion. I'm making good on my promise.
All right, Father. I'll tell the rest of the team to kick their feet up and work up a mean hangover.
That's the spirit. Now, go on. Enjoy yourself.
See you around, Gwyn.
Yeah, be seeing you, I guess.
She seems like a good kid.
Wound up like a viper. All coiled and ready to strike.
All the more reason she should rest. I just hope it does her some good.
Orcs are definitely getting in my party. They had playable classes.
Meanwhile, in Mirador.
I know you're in here, hiding in the shadows. Come out and face me.
Hello, Emron.
Ha! I should have known it'd be you.
I've come for the sword.
I know you did. I'm not giving it to you.
Is that so?
Your plan was a failure. I have no relic in hand. Shusan yet stands, and my influence has only been further undermined.
You love the orcs' accents too? Me too.
Even the petty houses like Iman have seen fit to defy me. Azvarel has failed me, and I owe you no further courtesy. So go on. Leave. Scurry home to your...
Way I see it, you failed Azvarel. Not like I care anyway. I'm not here to return the sword. I'm taking it.
What?
The Emperor has no further need of this trinket, nor of me. See, this was my last chance, and now that we failed, I'm a free agent. Free, with no rules to tie me down.
You wouldn't dare harm me.
I don't have a reason to. I just don't have a reason not to either. So give me my sword, and I disappear. Otherwise...
Emperor Orlov will hear about this.
He hears a lot about me. I'm sure he'll manage. So, the sword if you would.
Take it and be gone.
Not so hard, was it? Now, I'll get out of your hair. Oh, and Emron, in your missive to Azvarel, could you pass along a message? Tell the Emperor that Kira Orlov will not be denied her birthright.
Orlov? But wait!
Oh, damn. Does an emperor's princess, are they still called a princess? Empress type? Think so? Yeah. Okay, so Gwyn is gonna level up. And I'm so curious, what carries over from the base class? Do I still get like the seeker abilities? Let's see, grants crit. He's within 3 tiles, gain accuracy, attack from 3 tiles away. It's just so defensive. She did so good as an archer. Maybe we just keep her as an archer? I think we do. It's just working out. Empress, maybe not sure if his wife would be the Empress or consort. I don't know. But you know what? I think we're going to keep win an archer. It seems to be working out. And then next we've got Sugarheart. We want to keep his fortitude and defense up, so like Cold Frost would be a good one. That's what he's gonna be. And keep his axe. Valyria. Like, we want, what, the dodge to stay super high? We want dexterity and luck to be up. The Reaper's good. The crits deal additional damage against full health enemies. Since she doesn't have a lot of might, it feels like a waste to use that class on her. What does speed do? Just true speed. That's how far you can move, right? Gain 25 dodge while mana is below 35. Her mana is never going to be that low. Okay, what about champion? Your speed -4, power plus 25%. Her, I think Reaper's the way to go. But like her bonuses were coming from daggers. She can teleport. She can grant people crit. Alright. She's gonna be a Reaper. I'm out of ingots. Well, she'll be a Nightblade a little bit longer. Can I just straight up buy ingots? Shop? Astral ingots? Yeah? What am I missing? What do I need to level them up? It says ingots. It says I've got 0, but I could have swore it said there were... I had 2, but I'm guessing those are 2 in stock. I get it now. Okay, give me both of those. Get what we get. Oh, I can only use 2 anyway. Perfect. And now you are doing great as a melee fighter. Heck, reduce power. I want your defense and fortitude to go up. Unless I could boost your dexterity and luck a whole bunch. I am boosted a little. Seems like no matter what I choose, defense and fortitude is going to be so low. Maybe I should focus on doing damage with you. You'd be a necromancer. Enemies dying grants me mana, and I could create zombies. The good old respect. You always hesitate so much because you get worried you're doing the wrong thing. Yeah, maybe that's a sign I shouldn't worry. She's doing really well as an Aegis. So I think we're just going to keep it up. It's going to be a Relic Knight. Killing an enemy grants extra defense and fortitude. Yeah. She's got the power, so like she could be a great tank. Okay. Has anybody changed weapons here? You're still axes? You went from daggers to axes. So you can have the overflowing axe of barbs? And if you lost your dagger, who gets your dagger? Who uses daggers? None of my good guys. That's interesting. I just leave that dagger be for now then. And you can finally get a weapon. Can I boost my defense? Human power halved, ignore defense and fortitude. That's really good. Somebody should do that. But will it be me? Has to be someone with a bow. I think I'm gonna give that to Eve. If I can. 25% chance to add stun. Store damage dealt is light block. That's good. I think we want her to be extra defensive. I mean, she's already plenty defensive, but still. And this is the new present from what we just did. The Cosmere Grimoire. Hits heal unit for 5. Critical hits deal extra damage. That's what she's all about. Still no katana runes, huh? He's fine. You're fine. I think we're all set here. I know this is just thrilling gameplay. I appreciate everyone sticking around through this part. Alright, elixirs?
That'll have to do.
You get all the elixirs. As for rings, I don't have enough gems, but did I level up any bonds? That could work. Hey, Saxon, what are you up to all on your own over here? Practicing? What do you want? Hey, I'm just curious. No need to get snippy. I'm not... With powers like mine, it takes practice to use it safely. People could get hurt. Not that you'd know. Oh, great. Another one of these talks. I didn't come here for a lecture. I just wanted to pry, to stick your nose where it doesn't belong again. To talk. We're allies, aren't we? Is that really so bad? Look, I don't mean to get so angry, but I spent my whole life working to keep my home safe from my own powers. My whole life. So it bothers me how flippantly you put your own home in danger. How little remorse you seem to have. Me too, Saxon. It's not like I'm heartless. There was just no point. Dwelling on the mistake won't fix anything. Won't bring anyone back. You can call it my own kind of practice, same as yours, just trying to move on so it doesn't happen again. I guess. In that case, not so bad after all. But I don't understand why it had to happen in the first place. Sorry about all the autocorrect, by the way. You watch on Twitch on your iPad and not used to how heavily autocorrect iOS is. Yeah. It's fine. For the most part, I'm catching what you have to say. I just need to catch myself a little more. Anyway, because Saxon, power exists to be used. The powerful don't take advantage of that fact. The world will stagnate. Is that how you think of yourself? You're just one of the powerful whose every whim is inherently just? Not just me, Saxon. The Grandmaster's kids, too. The two Sylvans and Hauran, you. Me? Nah, I'm just me. And just you is enough power to move mountains. If only you'd recognize yourself for who you really are. Stop. I'm not interested in your fantasies. The only power I want is the power to keep people safe. That's it. But I could teach you. Show you how to use some of your power to do just that and so much more. I don't want it. That's final, all right? Fine. Have it your way. But my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. I don't want it. Don't want any of it. Oof, emotional. Alright. Read me this passage here, if you will. Okay. The apple. Man, I could go for an apple right now. Focus, Benji. The apple of my what the hell is this thing meant to be? It says I, Benji. No, that's 3 letters. How can I be 3 letters long? It says aye. What's that even mean? All right. I can tell you're getting frustrated. How about you grab yourself that snack you want and we'll take a break. Whew. Sounds good to me. Man, all this thinking and focusing is such a workout. I'm pooped. It gets easier with time. Besides, this gives us an opportunity to talk some history. Ooh, yeah. Tell me all the Benji stories you've got. I've been waiting for all day for this part. Let's see. That's a good one. Did I ever tell you about how we met? Nah. Was it love at first sight? No. Though it was certainly quite the spectacle, the poor man was surrounded on all sides by foes before we even arrived. Whoa. Even alone, he was the first to jump into the fray. Oh man, that's so cool. Well, brave as it was, he would have certainly perished if not for our timely arrival. No way. A Benji battle can only end in one way, and that's with a Benji beatdown. So did he win? He did, with help. And he stuck with us, even as our journey became more and more perilous. Loyal to a fault, he was. Wow, I hope I can be like him one day. Famous war hero striking down scores of foes. Is that what you want? Huh? Hey, what's the matter? You don't think I can pull it off? Quite the contrary, I'm sure you could. It's just a sadder future than you think it is. What? What could possibly be better than becoming a legend? My father's been preparing me my whole life for this. More to life than war, you know. You were raised for warfare as a tragedy. Your father should have known better. You really think so? Because Benjis aren't known for knowing much at all, so kinda makes sense. I don't even know what wars are, just that we fight them. And I know how to read, kinda. My pops didn't. He never stood a chance. Perhaps not. On that note, let's get back to the reading, yeah? Come, I have a new passage for you. All right. Time for the next Benji beatdown. Think so. How much time do I have? Maybe 2 hours or so? Wonder how much game there is left. Okay, now I actually do need to figure it out. How long is Dark Deity 2? 32.5 hours. And I've been playing for 17. Okay, cool. So we can play again next weekend too. I don't have to worry about not having enough to warrant another long weekend playthrough. And I love it. Alright, going to chapter 18.
Taking advantage of a rare moment of calm, Gwyn and her allies take a much-deserved break.
2.5
As the
hours.
weeks go on and the Landsmeet draws near, Irving works tirelessly to prepare to speak to Varroa's leaders with the help of Lorai and the Order's Gritanian allies. Before long, the time has come, and Irving's delegation departs from Caliban, Gwyn's crew joining them as bodyguards.
2.5 hours.
God, if the wind doesn't bite this far north.
Yeah, scenes alone, if you don't skip, seem to be more than that. Yeah, makes sense.
No kidding. Here I thought Caliban was bad. Place is paradise compared to this.
For a second there, I thought you were telling me we had 2.5 hours left. But nah. Yeah, with all the story, and there is a lot of story in this game. I'm actually kind of surprised. It seems way more story intensive than the previous game.
I told you to wear extra socks, but you didn't listen.
Nobody to blame but myself, huh?
The snow's the part I can't stand. It's so bright. Gives me a serious headache.
You seem to be doing better, Gwyn. You were about ready to collapse back in Mirador.
For the record, wearing too many socks is a rookie mistake in the snow. You wear too many and then your feet start to sweat, and then your socks get wet, and then they freeze. Like, I've never needed more than one pair of warm socks.
Well, maybe the time off did me some good. Honestly, I'm just happy to be back to work.
Well, we can't all be such busybodies.
Well, you know me. I just pick up the slack.
Oh. Right.
You didn't play the previous game, but you heard the second was a big improvement? Yeah, there's a lot really going for this game. The battle maps are more interesting. The character classes are a little more exciting. I'm interested in the way they're handling weapons. I don't know if I like it better, though. I kind of like the old weapon style. But, like, most things are just the same, but, like, a little better.
Wait, Reardon, I didn't mean...
Nah, I getcha. No hard feelings, seriously.
Yeah, sorry. It was just a bad joke, I guess.
Say, Alden, you used to come up here all the time, yeah?
Not all the time, but often, yes. I've many colleagues in Cosmere.
I figured you'd be put off of Cosmere. I hear Empyrean was one of their finest students.
On the contrary, Arthur, that is precisely what sparked my interest. How does a place of learning produce so great a monster? With all his knowledge, he would destroy all of Terrazale. Yet for me, learning has always been an act of love. Love for the world around me, and for those that live in it. You could say the contradiction compelled me.
Huh. I didn't know all that. I just figured you knew the area well.
Well enough to be on edge. Night is falling, but we cannot make camp. The beasts here are too wild, too feral.
I've heard the stories. Entire caravans gone missing. Their bodies found stripped to the bone.
Beyond the walls of the elven cities, the Expanse is a savage land, and its inhabitants have learned its lessons well.
Best be on our guard, then.
Right.
You hear that too, don't you, Gwen?
I do. We're surrounded already.
If you look close, you can see the torchlight catch on their eyes. They're watching us.
Creepy. Think we can scare them off?
Not likely. This far north, they hunt far greater prey than us.
Let's send the order. We move double time until we're out of their territory. And be ready. We may have to fight our way through.
Sure hope Dad gets the message in time.
Don't die, light the torches. See lots of torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like there's no reason to go up this way. I mean, they're on top of us and we can't see much. Put my tankier units up front. Oh hey! Where did these guys come from? Was I not paying attention? Did it say they were coming with us? You got orcs.
Don't let them reach the convoy! Our job's to protect them while they escape!
Black Abyss, they're everywhere!
At this rate, we'll be overwhelmed!
I think I was daydreaming. Alright, escort the caravans, don't let them die. Go ahead and
Stand together.
drop that here. Hit the bear really, really hard.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Without hesitation.
You do... You know what? Don't heal him. Light that torch. You can see the bears.
Unleash me.
Oh good, I can control these. Want to see what she's about. She heals. That's cool. Ooh, and she's got an AoE. Okay, you have to stand right on the torch to light it.
Alrighty.
No. Can I just kill this thing? Nope. Sorry, I'm taking too much time. Let's blast him.
Just as my station demands.
Sweet moves.
Pew pew pew. Oh. No hit.
Yes? Here.
View. For 3 turns.
They better run.
Do damage to the enemies around me. Alright, now I want to see what you do. Not the most impressive thing I've ever seen.
Let's dance!
Dark over here.
All eyes on me!
Oh, okay.
Let's get it done. Easy target.
So just walking up close to them is enough to show them. Monkey powers, crocodiles, just all sorts of interesting stuff. Cool, cool. I want to like run up there and start fighting the bears, but I feel like you prioritize keeping people safe over here. And blink. Whoop. Light the torch.
Let me help.
Where are you going, caravans? You stay on the road, please. Go figure, the tree doesn't seem to be doing well against an axe. I'm really worried these caravans are going to start going in different directions. Alright, here's how I want to do this. Do some zaps. You do a big zap.
Am I getting it?
You self-heal a little bit.
Oh yeah, come get some.
Honestly, this is just going really well.
Bad guy.
I think the last one went really well too. Am I getting better? Because I thought it was getting harder for a second. All of a sudden, it seemed to be real easy.
Don't get in my way.
The range on your heal? Not great. Alright, I need to get through this bear. You did upgrade your units last, right? Like the ability upgrades. Been pretty huge. Supply blocks spread equally through all allies within a certain range. That's what I should do.
This is for you. Justice descends!
Thanks for protecting me.
Attack 3 times at reduced power. It doesn't sound good.
I wonder what this will do.
Right.
You watching? Ooh, that went well. Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
I won't abandon you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like Lorai.
Sheesh.
You need me?
Sheesh.
Okie dokie.
Yeesh, okie dokie.
I'll protect you.
That side's going well. Could go a little better though.
Unleash me.
You come up over here. You just like be a wall. Protect the caravans. You do Reaper things.
This'll be fun.
Caravans, please. Like, why are you going off-road? It's a good thing I've got like 80 healers in here. I'd even be able to keep Zuhair alive. Stop it. Nope, you don't have the power. Right, get your kill.
Free or die.
What's the range on your heal? Like right next to you, right? So I need Zuhair to back up a little bit.
Let's dance.
Drop temperature. Hardening your ice. Gaining 11 defense and fortitude. That's huge. For 2 turns.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
All eyes on me.
And what happened to them? Did I miss that?
Hold still for a moment.
I think I need to pivot just about everybody off to the side to deal with what's going on over here.
Something need doing.
Something need doing? I get it. It's a World of Warcraft reference. Or a Warcraft reference.
Give them no quarter.
Alright.
Together.
Get healed.
I've got this.
And what to do about these guys?
Without hesitation.
You hear them from behind the tree?
You are nothing.
You can.
I can do this.
This was a mistake. Saxon's gonna die. Trying to block the caravans. Just not having any of it.
Care to dance? Better luck next time. I just can't stop getting better.
Hope that bear doesn't attack him. Like that. Yet, we're okay. Wonder if I could teleport the caravan away. Feel like I could, but not sure that's the play. Alright, what's your ability? Flare of Flame, but you need mana. I could give you.
You let your guard down.
Save some for the rest of us.
You need me? Don't overdo it. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Alright.
Just a fraction of my power. You simply chose the wrong side.
Now I can get her up in this business.
Fall before us.
That sweet AoE damage.
Will this finally be enough?
Then I gotta tank a little bit. I can have my orangutan slap you. Have enough left to attack you. He's very tanky. I like it.
I've got this.
Alright. Get your flame shield up.
Pulling my weight.
Become one with battle.
Any luck? I can just kill you.
You watching?
Perfect.
Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
Need to get some protectors up there.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna send Gwyn this way.
For the order!
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Hey! That one was mine!
Who do I send with Gwyn is the question. Rest of us, I kind of want to send like up through the forest. Like if we just pivot and go straight up, would that be crazy?
Nowhere to hide.
Hold still for a moment.
Getting jiggy.
And we can do the same thing we did last time. Have them work as a group.
Oh, yeah!
We'll send Benji and Gwyn up here to light these torches. It's all not going according to plan. What a great place to park the caravan. Love it. Really.
Not one step further. Oh boy, I can probably do better.
Can I give her a lot of mana again? Because that went really well for me last time.
I'm here, don't worry.
Forward!
Ah, it's not enough. Okay. Well, I tried. I think I have to use her to heal Cassandra, but Cassandra's kind of got her own thing going on. Oh, I need to walk over here. Heal you. do some damage over in this direction. This is kind of working out.
Sheesh.
Wasn't exactly as planned, but... Oh. Having a rough time, but as long as I can keep this wall between me and the caravans.
Here goes nothing.
I think I could have done this one a little bit differently, though.
I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
I'll leave you to it.
Your magnificent glimpsing.
I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
We must prevail.
We lost anybody? We haven't. That's actually pretty impressive.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Castless Chat V Chap BT. Castless Chap. You don't have any casts?
I'm moving.
Like 0? That's a shame.
Let's rock.
I also don't know what that means.
Let me patch you up.
Sounds familiar. Like I've read it somewhere. But I don't think I've ever heard the word castless. I got it. Assless chaps. I see what you did there. Yeah, got it. Sweet. Let's see. I wonder if this game is successful enough. The third game will be a direct sequel with or without a time skip and shared characters. Or just one in the same world. I wouldn't mind if they kept doing what they're doing.
We're in this together.
Like where they put it in the same world and just like have it like the next generation in the future. I think that's a really nice way of handling it. My model looks cozy. Best you make the best hot cocoa and tea. I do. And I make it to order too. Lots of people have different preferences. Right now, I'm drinking white chocolate tea. It sucks. But I had to try it. Like, there's just something a little nauseating about it. Like, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. But it definitely could have been a little better.
War just got a little deadlier.
I tend to prefer, like, peppermint tea. Oh, or, Yogi makes this tea, Egyptian licorice. And, like, nobody believes that black licorice can taste good, but it's really good in tea form.
Anything.
Oh, there's somebody out there. I see you, dog. Get zapped. Let's see. If you pop in here,
They better run.
you can protect the caravans from this angle. Try black tea with chocolate? Not your favorite either? Yeah. I mean, like, I gotta try chocolate teas. They've just never worked out for me, you know? Still don't know why we're crawling through the forest. It's not the wisest thing. Focusing. Chocolate doesn't belong in tea outside of matcha or chai, in your opinion? Your opinion is correct. I agree wholeheartedly. But like, I just gotta try, you know, I'm constantly trying to discover something that's incredibly dessert flavored, you know? It's my sugary heart. It demands constant dessert. Gives it a similar vibe to Mexican spiced cocoa. Yeah. Feel like I can't remember what it was, but something sounds very familiar about that. All right, let's heal you. Let's stay in the woods. Continue zapping.
All my efforts are finally paying off.
Sheesh.
Now I'm starting to get hungry. What am I gonna eat? You know what? Just keep hitting the wolf.
Get away from me.
Perfect.
Ha! You fight like an orc.
Toxic trait is you'd give the monsters snacks and accidentally build an army. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
I mean, these monsters are just adorable little critters.
Inexorable justice. You never stood a chance.
Pumping DPS. Deal 100
Just as
in
my
a hit.
station demands.
Now, hang on. I think I've broken 100 before. Did I get that one for dealing exactly 100?
Hold
Here.
still for a moment.
Let's get your crit up.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Shot, let's go. They're cute. The critters, yeah, they're adorable. I like them. Always been a fan of bears. I'm from Montana. I grew up in bears. Just buried in them. Alright. Shoot the bears.
Hey! That one was mine!
They're gonna be fine, I'm sure.
All eyes on me!
You can root him and then solo him. Oh god. You'll be fine. What am I gonna do over here? Light that torch. Got that bonus objective.
Point me at 'em.
Caravans are mostly safe. They just keep jumping out in front. Wonder if I can heal the caravan.
Such power is wasted on you!
I am sorry, truly.
Alright, good on you, Alden. You're doing fine. Like, it's weird to me, but like Sugarheart doesn't even need a healer. Like, as a tank, he just gets 0 damage. If we could get some regen on him, he'd be unstoppable. Speaking of stoppable, seem to be having a rough time out here on the streets. Oh no, I'm bleeding. I think we'll be fine down there. Those are 2 of my tankiest.
I've still got a lot to learn.
They're still coming.
This
and he's
shouldn't be possible.
Dead. Okay,
Oh yeah.
heal yourself and hit the tree? No, the tree will hit you back. But the wolf can't hurt you.
I'll see it done.
Ha! Diddly do.
What diddly do indeed. We're doing fine down here. It's all gonna work out. Did I send Saxon over there? Sure, why not?
Nowhere to hide.
Boost your crit. You... what can I do? I can do a little teleport stab. Yeah, let's get in there. Nobody can hit me. My dodge is amazing. You just need to keep your defense up. But you don't have any. Okay.
To the tango, baby.
That was lucky. Hi, kitty. You want to say hi? Meow. Okay,
I'll open the way. They better run.
let's get the sword up. Want you to come here.
The war is ours.
Stun the bear. Hi, kitty. You have both of yours with you now? They sure love when you're on the computer. Stationary and warm? Yeah.
Alrighty.
Can I heal the caravan?
protect you.
I can. Okay. I was worried for a moment. Thought we were gonna have to, you know, lose.
Your defeat paves the path.
Can I do anything? I can reach.
I'll take this as tribute.
The caravan's alone.
Bit off more than you could chew.
So good. Yeah, I need to do away with the tree. Tree does magic damage. Which is just about the only thing that can hurt Benji. Ooh, he's bleeding. This is a problem. Survive,
Sweet,
Benji.
Sweet gains. I love loot.
Out of my way! Oh hey, I wonder what this does.
Okay. I can get close enough to take out one of them. The one that doesn't really hurt me, but still.
I love loot. Ha! Diddly do.
Somehow we managed to survive on this side.
Getting jiggy. You're gonna love this. I just can't stop getting better.
Everything's working out. Actually pretty amazing. Like, it looks like we're gonna get the, like, no units lost optional objective for the first time.
Looking for mayhem? Ooh, that went well. Getting closer and closer.
Alrighty. Let me help.
Just for the sake of keeping them topped off, you can heal that. You can heal that. We'll just all be healed. Who haven't I moved? Oh, you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. So fun when they answer you. Trying to sneak up on us.
Benji brings the heat.
132 damage.
Bad guy gone. I love loot.
Oh, he had a sword. Alright, the light torches. I did lose a single unit. Who did I lose? Oh, right, Alden. He got eaten by bears. Yeah, he had it coming.
Time to ride.
Do I have anything to do? Attack from 3 tiles away? Yes. I didn't know I could do that. What is the actual objective? Caravans make it out. Okay.
Moving it.
So I can go ahead and kill with this.
Getting jiggy.
You just
All eyes on me.
stand here. What do I do back here?
Ready to roll. Firing away.
Have you hop back here. And you can just tank everything.
Who's next? You let your guard down.
You're really strong. Yep, yep. I'll protect you.
Keep you healed.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Yeah, you are.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Something need doing?
Here, just light this, because why not? Go, caravans, go! There's still more. Get them.
I'll protect you.
Now spawn camping the enemies. Ooh. She might actually die. If I'm not too careful. Yeah, she's dead next turn if I don't do anything. Which I won't. That's a shame.
Who, me?
Know what I'm doing? I'm just kind of
Get it done.
guarding all the spaces between the trees. Did I forget somebody? I forgot you.
That last one got me good.
Tusk! Please, hold on.
Damned beast. Lorai, you okay?
I'm uninjured, but Tusk, he took a nasty wound and I fear the convoy won't last much longer.
Okay. New plan. We'll draw the pack away. Our team can outrun them. Give the others the time they need to get away.
You make it sound so easy. We're fighting for our lives here, Gwyn.
I know. Just keep fighting a little longer. And a little louder while you're at it.
It's a stupid plan. My favorite kind. Over here, you ugly mutts!
Tusk, Lorai, you stick with us. We'll patch you up once we're safe, got it?
I like being good, but it's best to be the best.
Good job, Benji. It's been a while since you got MVP. 452. I did more damage. Got 6 kills too. But you did some self-healing, so that was kind of nice. I don't know, who would I have given MVP to? Honestly, Laura, I did some work. Yeah, they were all kind of equally good. I was the nil up here. It occurs to me that, like, everybody was in the list whether they did anything or not.
Looks like it.
We're well outside their territory now. If they've given up the chase, they won't be coming back. Not to say we're completely safe, mind you, just as safe as we'll ever be.
Then let's make camp. We could all use a breather.
Shouldn't we try to contact the convoy? Let them know we're safe?
With what? We could shoot some magic into the air, but we'd only draw unwanted attention.
Alden's right. Besides, visibility's too low. We can rendezvous with Father once the sun's up.
Tense it is. Don't suppose we'll be doing any stories around the campfire tonight?
Maybe next time.
How's he holding up?
Lost a lot of blood, but he'll live. Tough bastard that he is. He'll probably be walking again by morning. You're Irving's son, yes?
Yep. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. Is it that obvious?
I'd love to say it was your conviction that clued me in, but it's actually...
The hair, yeah. I get that a lot. Anyway, glad to hear he's doing okay. How about you?
Physically, I'm fine. I just have a lot on my mind.
You don't seem too worried about the big guy, so... I take it this is about the Landsmeet?
Oh, don't you fret about me. I've more worries than a stranger should bear.
Strangers make the best listeners. Less expectations, less consequence.
It's so petty, honestly. I worry that the Grand Master's erred in bringing me here.
Why? Don't like the cold?
If that was so, I would have stayed in my tent. No, you see, the Grand Master sees the best in people. He tells me I've the makings of a visionary diplomat in my future. He's been like a mentor to me. I look up to him. But the harder I try to live up to his expectations, the more I fall short. And yet still, he has faith.
I've lived my whole life under him, and... yeah, that's just how he operates.
Truly? Even to his own children?
I mean, why not? Dad's practically superhuman. The guy took on the whole world, barely older than I am, and he won. To him, we're either heroes, the people they protect, or the bad guys. And if he decides you're a hero, it's a lot.
You look overburdened. Does he weigh heavy on your mind?
Nah, it's not that. Look, you came out here to sort out your own stuff. I don't want to be a bother.
Why not? You said it yourself. Who better than a total stranger?
I did, that's true. This used to be fun. The adventuring, exploring Varroa, solving people's problems. But lately, things have been getting serious. Good people have died because of us. Sometimes we're the ones that kill them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gwen has been working so hard. And during that whole thing in Mirador, Arthur pushed himself to the brink, past it even.
What good people have I killed? I haven't killed any good people. I've been killing exclusively bad people. I killed a good squid.
They keep telling me that they'll lean on me for help, and then they just don't. They barely tell me anything. And I get it. I'm not the hero they are. I'll never be like my dad, and that's fine. But I love them. I'm honored to be their brother. I just wish they felt the same way about me.
Seems you were perhaps carrying more troubles than you had known.
Maybe. I probably shouldn't have said all that, but you know. Thanks for listening and all that junk.
Reardon? Is that you?
Gwyn! Hey, hi! Fancy seeing you awake! How long have you been here?
You think it's just the empathetic sibling? He probably views the opposing soldiers as just being on the wrong side. That does make sense.
I just woke up. I heard you two talking.
We were just, talking about Tusk.
I mean, we're from the Order. We're supposed to be kind of like unaffiliated. But, you know, for unaffiliated people, we sure kill a whole lot.
He'll be fine come morning. We should get some rest ourselves.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. Halt! Stay where you are, stranger. Who are you? Oh, that's right. We've never met. But I know who you are, Gwyn Sildarin.
Careful, Gwyn. She might not be alone.
Oh, I'm very much alone. You should be worried regardless. Answer my question. Who are you? Kira Orlov. A pleasure.
The heir in exile.
Who's the stranger?
Just said.
Orlov. Didn't even know the Emperor had kids. I'm sure that's just how he likes it, too. I'm not here to talk about him, however. I'm here for you. Me? Yes, you. You're becoming quite popular, you know that? Godseeker, Demon Slayer. It's a bit gauche, honestly. We both know you didn't come here to chat. If you're looking for a fight, then stop wasting my time. Fine. You're no fun at all, you know that. I should have expected as much from the Grand Master's attack dog. Yet somehow, from the stories, I hoped for better. They tell stories of me? Oh yes! You killed a lot of Asbarellians back in Britannia. I think you hurt their feelings. I don't regret what we did. We were protecting Save it. I don't care. They went to war and died for it. Blaming you is pointless. It's the loftiness that pisses me off. Like you think you're better than just some common merc? Everyone knows the Order is just swords for hire. These days more than ever.
She's like, oh, you killed a lot of people? You think you're better than me? I can kill a lot of people. My name is Killa.
Your mission hasn't meant anything since the Empyrean War. A convenient story, nothing more. Got all that off your chest then? Or are you just stalling? I didn't know we were in a rush. Very well then, let's make this quick. That sword. How did you get that? Oh, this old thing? I stole it. Not the first time it's been stolen either, but that's a long story. And I promised I'd be quick. You ready? Always. You're faster than you look.
Yeah, the battle grid didn't even show up.
Let her go! Now!
Stay back, beast! Or I'll kill her right here.
What's going on? I heard fighting.
By the gods, Gwyn! What have you done to her?
Nobody move. I mean it. I'll slit her damn throat. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? You know the second you try to leave here, we'll just shoot you in the back, right?
Oh, I know. Honor was never the Order's strong suit, any more than it is mine.
Let's take bets on how many steps you can make it. 5, 10, maybe even 20?
I'll do you one better. I bet I get away in just 2.
2?
That's right. Just watch me. 1.
What?
How is she?
2.
Lorai!
Easy, easy. Your wounds.
Get off me! We have to go after her!
Can we track her?
She was one of the coolest new playable characters. We have to get her.
Track her? She teleported. I don't even know how it's possible.
It doesn't make sense. Only a seer can use the sword.
Could there be 2 seers?
Impossible. It's a miracle Mimir kept me a secret. If the heir of Azrael had that kind of power, all of Varroa would know.
Nobody is answering my question. Can we track her?
Let me try something. It's completely different from the rift I opened. That was like a doorway, but this is like a tunnel.
Can we follow it?
Not directly, but I can trace where it lets out. Looks like they went north.
To Quintaris? But why?
Doesn't matter. If that is where Lorai was taken, that is where we'll go.
Whoa, hold on, big guy. You only just got stitched up.
I failed to protect her once already. I'm not leaving her behind.
We're not leaving her behind. Just... Gwen, a little help here?
Sorry, Reardon. I'm with Tusk. I underestimated that woman. And now Lorai's in danger because of my mistake.
Surely we should meet with Irving first. He must know before the lands meet.
And risk something happening to her? Not an option. Lorai's safety is our top priority. I can't face Father having failed again. I won't. If you would rather rejoin the main convoy, I'm not gonna stop you.
Come on, Gwen. Nobody's doing that and you know it.
Then let's get moving.
Grandmaster! Did you find something?
They would have given me like a choice on that one. That would have been a really hard one.
Nothing, sir. There's no sign of Gwen or the rest of her cohort.
I see. This includes the Sylvan delegation?
Yes, sir. Should we continue the search for them?
No. Gwen's a resourceful kid. She'll find her way back, eventually. I just hope nobody's hurt. We've already wasted enough time. The lands meet is tomorrow, and I would have time to prepare once we reach Trellisar.
I'll relay the orders to begin marching.
Good man. Dismissed. Gwen, I'd better see you soon.
Whew. Oh, that was intense. I think this might be a good place to stop. Okay, hang on. We gotta hand out some swords. Benji, do you need a better sword? No one had such accuracy. I don't know, Aya's doing more work, I think. Broadsword. New axes? No, they're all pretty mid. Ooh. Okay. Vampire heals unit for 5. Well, I want that. Critical hits do extra damage. Already does a ton of damage. I think we just up the crit chance. Like, we just gotta keep a healer near her and she's gonna be great. Tried looking online but couldn't find out how many chapters are in this game. That's a bummer. I want to know. Like, I worry about spoiling the story for myself. Its long sword of barbs is actually a little bit better katana, I'd say. No runes for any of these? Alright, here's one thing we need to do. We need to go to the shop and buy... nothing. We don't have... The only level up things we're getting are the ones we pick up. I've got 2 ingots, so I can bring 2 people up. Who is next? Benji. Cassandra, like, so many people I can bring up. Shaw's doing great. Mana usage increases crit until next crit. Overkill damage restores mana. Don't think that's the best for you. I want increased crits for you. Gain 25 dodge, accuracy, or crit cycling with every attack. What was your normal ability? It's Flame Infusion. You'll still have the heal. The problem with being a monk is that your range is going to go down, and it was really nice having you be ranged. Become impossible to hit for 4 attacks. Does sound good. Duhair's already a Gold Frost. You've been using Saxon as an AoE bot for your game? He's been doing good at that. Let me double check your ability here. Gain 25 crit, but lose 20 mana when critting. Deactivate when depleted. Casting again deactivates. Oh. I've been messing this up. Here's what I'm going to do. I think I want you to be a monk. Gonna pivot. What was your old ability? Chain Lightning? Yeah, you can still do that for range. This is the way to go. I'm gonna stop using relics though. It's kind of a bummer. Such a tough call. I'm gonna continue Stormkeeper? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Let's go to Monk. Let's do it. Let's be weird. Okay. I kind of want to level up Cassandra. Benji would be great too. But I've already got 2 leveled up warrior type Pokemon. I don't have any leveled up cleric type Pokemon. Grant ally blessing, giving them block. Never misses but can't dodge. Your dodge isn't great already. Better than nothing. Heals up to 3 allies for 19 chaining up to 3 tiles away. That's really good. Refresh an ally's turn. That's crazy. Ability use increases mastery by 4 till the end of the mission. Like, this is just a good wizard. Spirit Keeper. Resurrect dead player unit. Yeah, that's good. Combat increases the effect of the next ability. Got like the Goku Spirit Bomb. A Hemomancer. Rip at an enemy's soul, dealing 11 damage for every severity stage of D. Create a simulacrum of an enemy at 85% of their stats. Iron crit. This is okay. Never misses but can't dodge. It's been good having her tanky. But I love this like chain heal. And refresh an enemy's turn? That's crazy. If we went this way, like we could also give her the tome that we dropped off. They like the only one I don't like is Hemomancer. Or misses but can't dodge. Ranged attack on her would be good, which would be what we lost on Mashal as a healer. Think this is the way to go. Crazy, but I think I'm right. Oof, I feel like I'm definitely gonna regret so much of this. Reduce the mana cost of this, please. These number of targets. Yeah? Okay, now Gwyn just learned that you can attack 1,000,000 miles away. I want you to self-heal. Mana cost and tiles reduced by 50%. Increase the range of this ability. Attacking from 4 away is crazy. We're gonna do that. And now you... Defense and fortitude scaling. Let's get that up. Increase the duration? Yeah. Be tankier for longer. I'm just gonna like get my favorite abilities on all of these people. This needs to last for longer. And I don't even know. Become impossible to hit for 4 attacks. What can I do to make that better? Reduce the mana cost to that. So I can do it all the time. Valyria. I think I'm gonna blink a lot. We're gonna buff that. These tiles mastery scaling. I'm gonna do increase range. We'll buff first aid. Let's see, I've done you. I think everyone else we just keep low until we learn more things. Hey, a conversation. At least they're revertible, if need be, but better ability is always good, right? Ah, I thought I heard your voice. Oh, hello, sorry if I bothered you. Not at all. And who are we chatting with today? A bear. I call him Barry. We're all friends. He likes to travel with me. That's so. He sounds... You get it? Huh? Barry. Barry the bear. Yeah, I got it the first time. It was very funny. Oh, okay. That was funny too. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Barry's a nice old man. I like him. I've known him since I was very young. Really? You've had these powers that long then? Uh-huh. Since I was super tiny. Started with fish, you know. They're cute, but not very good listeners. They always swim away. Fascinating. Did I say something strange again? No, just tell me. When did you first discover you could speak to one of these spirits? It was a cat. My cat. He was a good kitty, but he died. Did you try to bring him back? No, but I prayed really hard about it, even in my dreams, thinking about her climbing trees or chasing birds or meowing. Hee hee. Then one day I woke up from the dream and he was still meowing, and I followed the meows to the coast and I saw him. He was chasing fishies. Fishies flying through the air, spinning in circles. Then he saw me and we looked at each other until he left. You think he didn't like me? Is that why he left? No, Cassandra. I think you gave him what he was looking for. One last look at his favorite person in the world before he moved on. Oh, so I helped him. I think so. Hope so. But there's a reason we let the dead lie. Sometimes we disturb that which wishes to be left alone. Did I help him or hurt him? It's impossible to say. There's a chance he was torn away from his rightful afterlife. He's at peace now, is what matters. I didn't want to hurt him. It's like I said, intent matters little. And the danger goes both ways. Cassandra, I know these are your friends, but you think I should leave them alone? I don't want to. Even if it might hurt them or yourself. I understand. It hurts to be alone. Just stay safe, all right? I'll think about it. Right. Suppose that'll have to do. That kind of reminded me. When I was young, I had a cat that ran away. We lived in the country and all our cats were indoor-outdoor cats. And one day, one of my cats just, like, went outside and never came back. And I think I saw him again. I was riding my bike around, and I saw, like, a cat that looked exactly like my cat batting at fish in a stream. I called for him, and he looked at me. And then he ran off. It was really, really sad, but at the same time, I was pretty happy. At that point, he knew he had the option to come back, and he chose to be out in the wilderness. So at the very least, I could be happy that he got to do what he chose to do. Anyway, that was unbearably sad, and I am starving. I think I need to quit playing. Thank you so much for watching. I had a good time. If you are on Twitch, stick around for just a little bit. I'll find somebody to raid. Do you guys have a preference? Should I be trying to find somebody who is playing this game, or should I raid one of my regulars? Who do we got that's playing games? Got our friend Tiz, who's playing Elite Dangerous. Thanks for the stream. Whatever I want. All right. Well, tough calls. Just for the most similar vibe to me, then, I'm going to raid Sandra. She's doing Stormblood Alliance quest raids in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, she's got quite a crowd with her. Let's join in. Looks pretty intense. I don't know what she's doing, but it looks cool. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. Have a great day. Bye-bye.